Southwest 1267, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1267, see ya.
Up TV5, traffic 1 mile north. There's a 737 to see out of 800. Up TV5, visual separation approved.
Everyone, 6006 out of 241.
Bus 1306, LA Tower, caution turbulence arrived, heavy 777, 12309, runway 24 left, third line.
Runway 24 left, Oscar 1306.
Up TV5, proceed as requested and maintain VFR at 2,500.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Out of focus. Well, we'll come back to me. All right. Oh, boy. All right. I might have to fix that. Give me 1 second. Not that it really matters that I'm in focus or not, but anyway, hi everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, hi atop the H Hotel. Welcome back. Good to have you guys. Should be another awesome day. Singapore, 777-300ER coming in from Singapore. I'm sorry, originally from Singapore, stopping in Tokyo Narita, arriving there on 24 left. Up next, Eva Air, the 777-300ER will be departing, but up first, a Alaska 737.
Eva 005 Heavy LA Tower, waiting for one arrival. Taxi 2 and hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, well, taxi to hold short on 24 left, Eva 005. Eva 005, can we hold present position?
Eva 005 Heavy, are you not ready to go?
We're ready. We can taxi up now. Eva 005.
612, final runway 24 left, line up point.
Runway 24 left, line up at Eva 005.
Tower, Southwest 1446, 7 mile ILS, 24 left.
Southwest 1446, LA Tower, traffic in position, heavy 777, caution light turbulence, 12407.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1306, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei on this 777-300ER.
Ground point 75, checkpoint.
Alpha Bridger, ground point 75, check mile, 1306.
Tower, 355, Bobby for runway 24 left.
Sub 355, LA Tower, traffic hold in position, wind.
16-year-old
619, runway 24 left, third line.
777-300ER, delivered in December of 2007.
Eva 005 Heavy, traffic 3 mile final, wind 2407, gust 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Eva 005 Heavy.
CB5, leaving the South Bravo airspace to the south, air service terminated. Leak code, contact Cosmic Tower 121.1. 7005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, 18005.
Number 2 for takeoff here on 24 left, WestJet flight 1315 heading to Winnipeg at a 737-800. Up first will be Hawaiian Airlines flight 61 heading to Kona in an A321 Neo. Starfall 42 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Starfall. And NC Dance 2020 Travels with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, NC Dance. Should I come to JFK with you, Kevin and Rudy? Well, sure. Sure. Why not? It'd be one big party. We're looking forward to New York. It's coming up just over a month away. Rudy's all excited now. He's got a throne seat on his A321. They're in the mint section. Seats opened up yesterday.
Southwest 1446, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Point 65, Southwest 1446.
161, 12309, enter, gust 1, enter. RNAV Delray, traffic 3 mile final, runway
But yeah,
24
come on
left,
down. If you guys don't want to come to the TWO Hotel, Rudy and I are going to figure out a day during the week that we can meet off somewhere close to JFK and meet you guys.
Tower Canada 552, we're established on 24 left.
Canada 552 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position 12308, gust 1, enter, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Cleared land, 24 left here, Canada 552.
Kind of a blah looking day here in the Southland.
161, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 757 next up for arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Delta 1438, Julie.
1438 LA Tower, 12306, gust 1, enter, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1438.
Push at 1315 LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line of point, 24 left, 1315.
That was Delta Airlines Fleet 355 coming in from Boston, and that old TWA 757-200.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha.
United Airlines Flight 2217 heading back to Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side. Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver and an A321. Uncle Car Guy, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin, from Indianapolis. NBA All-Star Game here in Indianapolis. Any update on runway reopening? Love the channel. I do. I mean, nothing's different than what I said on Tuesday. We're looking. Oh, Tuesday, 24 right should be reopening. As you can see, 24 right still closed down. So the last information I had was
1315,
February
contact SoCal departure.
20th.
Departure Western 1358.
February 20th, that's Tuesday. The 24 right will reopen, and at some point for about just about 2 weeks or so, a little less than that, we will have 24 right and 24 left back open once again. And then I think it's March 12th. March 12th, 24 left will close down. So a little bit of a delay, and probably more than likely has to the delay being caused by the weather that we've been having.
Up 1289 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left line of plane.
24 left, 20.
Let me switch to the south side here real quick. Do have that Dreamliner with United heading to Denver.
Turn off the Alpha Alpha and Texas South on via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha Bridge Route 553 for the self check.
A plane Jane Queen sitting out there off Imperial Highway. Andrew with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Ding dong! Ready to spend a great afternoon with the AVL. We come to the right place there, Andrew. Thank you so much. Indy Plane Spotter 127 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Indy Plane Spotter. AVL on the fly, Indianapolis someday, Kevin. Maybe. I'd like to get the FedEx action there.
Still 1289, traffic 2 mile final, 12209 Argos 18, RNAV Belray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Belray, 24 left.
Air Canada 552, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
75, Air Canada 552.
That Delta 737 takes off. A Delta A321neo, next arrival on 24 left.
Still 1289, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, later.
And our first A380 takeoff, Green Air Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. That A321neo coming up from Las Vegas, Delta Airlines Flight 1438.
Yeah, 405 LA Tower, 12408.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER, heading up for a north side arrival on 24 left here today.
Alpha Alpha ground.
Peter Groves, a member for 24 months. This is a silver member. Thanks so much, Peter. Kevin, ATC should call you AVL 99. Your thoughts? No, it's fine. 99. What? Explain the 99. What's 99? I like that, Peter. And Mike with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. Spencer, a member for 5 months. This is silver members as well. 5 months. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure, Spencer. Thank you so much for your support all these 5 months. All right, so we've got all day here today, Friday, here high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. got some bad news for you though next week. No Tuesday show. But here's the good news. The good news is I'm actually hopping on a plane to go shoot your next BTS video, which I think you guys are all gonna really like, on Tuesday. So no Tuesday show, unfortunately, next week. If all goes well, we can try to do a on-the-fly show on Thursday, and of course we'll be back here high atop the Itch Hotel next Friday. So by next week we'll have both runways open on the north side for a short time. Of course, I'll keep you guys all up to date. You know me. I like to share on social media what we're up to on Tuesday and Wednesday. We certainly follow us on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter X, and of course here on YouTube as well. I'll keep you guys up to date what we're up to. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, looking like a south side arrival here today. 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Got that 777-300ER with Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, just a minute out from a north side arrival. You guys are all watching Homesick today? Well, feel better. I kind of woke up with a little stomach, and I think I know what it is. It's not a bug. Spicy food. Oh, do you get a hint? No, unfortunately not. I give out too many hints, and then things happen. So, no, you won't find out until Tuesday. Sorry. I wish I could tell you guys.
Air 18 Super LA Tower, traffic 9 mile final, runway 24 left, final point.
Signing open range, runway 24 left, clearing, 01824.
Target IT 06 Heavy with you on it, 24 left. Air 06 Heavy LA Tower, traffic holding position is Super Airbus, caution wake turbulence 1230 at 8-16, runway 24 left, clear line. Thank you, clear line, 24 left.
All right, Korean Air 18 heading back to Seoul, next takeoff on 24 left.
At a 405, turn left to Alpha Alpha, and taxi via the bridge route, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Alpha Alpha and then the bridge route, United 405.
Trust me, I'll update you guys on Tuesday. You can follow along. That's what I like to do. I like to have updates on social media so you guys can know what I'm up to.
Air 18 Super 12306, gust 16, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left runway clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clearing, 01824.
At 24 to the LA Tower, California Terminal 6, 7 mile final, 12307, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear line. At the 405, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. 14 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure coordinate 09 Super, good day.
Gosh, it is so hazy out there. All right, I'm going to turn the camera. We got Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, up next for arrival on 24 left.
Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route at point 75 at New Zealand, check.
I have an amazing super chat from our legend Jane through PayPal with a $550 super chat. It says, "Happy Friday, Kevin. I can't wait to meet you and Rudy in New York." All right. Yeah. See, Jane's coming to New York. Who else is coming to New York? Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Let's see those legend Janes emojis there in the chat. Oh, I'm so excited. Getting excited about New York. It's going to be a good time. Thank you, Jane. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I thought my dad was going to come out to New York. I talked to him the other day. I said, are you coming out? Well, I think I want to. Apparently he wants to drive to New York from Michigan. I said, I don't know about that. Just get on a plane. I'm telling you, it's so easy. Get on a JetBlue or whatever it is. Just get on a plane and the hotel's right there. It's so easy. So, anyway.
LA Tower, Southwest 1362, 180 or better to City.
I don't think it's going to happen.
We're on the ILS before left approach.
I know he's watching.
1362 LA Tower, check for hold in position, 2 departures prior to travel, 12308, that's 2.
I wouldn't drive from Michigan to New York.
Runway 24
In
left,
March?
Southwest
Are you
1362.
kidding me? All right. I was going to show you a Dreamliner on the south side, but we have a 757 at landing here on the north side, a 757-300.
967 LA Tower, traffic 9 mile final, following one a heavy departure off the south complex, caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left, line up place.
Runway 24 left, up 967.
Yeah, 2430, turn left to Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha via the bridge route, headed 2430.
Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, the 777-300ER rolling down to 25 right there on the south side. We'll see it here in just a split second. show you the Air Canada Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery, arriving there on the south side, slowly but surely making its way into the gates there. Head back to the north side.
967 wind, 2409 gust 22, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 967.
This Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 967.
Just 4713 LA Tower, wind, 2409 gust 22, traffic hold position, runway 24 left.
Seeing the Philippine, the 777 over there on taxiway Delta heading to the south side. That's flight 113 heading back to Manila, the 777-300ER.
Scout 3682 LA Tower, traffic is 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point.
Spencer, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Question, can anyone come up to where you spot planes in the H Hotel? Do you have to pay anything? We'll be in town in 2 weeks from Sunday. Can't wait to meet you two. Well, we won't be here on Sunday. We'll be at Imperial Hill. But yes, you do have to book a room here, Spencer, to gain access to the 12th floor patio deck. If you're a member of the channel, which you are, there is a discounted link in your member community tab that will take you to the H Hotel website and give you the discount. But yes, you do need a room to come up here to access the 12th floor patio deck. As the elevator system here, you can't get into the elevators unless you have a key, and you need a key, you need a room. So that's how you access it up here. So you do need to book a room. Starfall 42, a member for 6 months. As gold member says, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Starfall. HJ with the super chat says again at 4 a.m. in Seoul, watching my plane coming home. There you go. We'll have another A380 Super taking off here shortly. What is going on here? I think the CRJ had the parking brake set.
Airspace for the shoreliner north, maintain VFR at or below 150, squawk 0224.
LA Tower, 5324 left island.
Chest 307 LA Tower, wind 2209 gust 22, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left.
That was odd. It sounded like something was rolling down the runway, and I was looking left and right, and I thought, well, no one's moving. Is it sure? Becoming a golden member here today. Thank you so much. And Heather, member for 18 months. This is silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Love AVL. Well, thank you so much, Heather. Should be a good day. Just getting started here today on a Friday. We got those Friday vibes going on.
Tower, good morning. Delta 567 heavy. 17 out for 24 left.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday for the big Sunday show back there at Imperial Hill on the south side. And then I think looks like there's going to be a storm coming in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which, well, Kevin's leaving town anyway, so it really doesn't matter if it's raining or not. So no Tuesday show, as I will be heading to go shoot our next BTS video.
Operation on 13, turn left on Echo 13, please.
Left on Echo 13, 4713.
That was United Express. SkyWest, flight 4713, coming in from Aspen and a CRJ 700. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5307, coming in from Fresno and an E175LL. We have another United Dreamliner about to take off on the south side. United Airlines, flight 801, heading to Hong Kong and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines, flight 567. Coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Waters, a member for 16 months. This is a Silva member. This is a 16-month member of this awesome channel. Love it. Thank you so much, Waters. I wish I had better conditions here today. This is kind of like a bleh. Hopefully it starts burning off as we head into the afternoon, which it might do. If you know LAX and Los Angeles, you know, our weather just doesn't stay the same. It changes throughout the course of the day, which I guess is a good thing. Also just had an American 777 arrive on 25 left as we have that United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right. Philippine at 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113. Slowly but surely making our way to 25 right.
Taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75, checkpoint, get it.
Alpha, bridge route, connect ground, Sky 5307.
Tower, would you say the winds again, please?
United Airlines flight 667 coming in from Dulles, 777-200. Making our way into Terminal 7 there on the south side. Of China Eastern Airlines flight 586, 777-300ER, heading back to Shanghai, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Also pushing back, Asiana A380 Super flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Should be making his way up here for a north side takeoff shortly. All right, we're going to swing the cameras back to the north side as we do have that Delta 767 coming in from JFK. Our next arrival on 24 left.
2591 LA Tower, good morning to Cupnet. Top 2591, runway 24 left, loud void, traffic on a 7 mile final.
I've been way too far left up to 2591.
Tower, top of 439, you're with you on your island. 24 left.
Stars 47 LA Tower, traffic position with 2308, runway 24 left, clear land. Caution rate coverage, 60 by heavy 7 seconds.
24 left, clear to land, top of 439.
This is Delta Airlines flight 2591 heading to Raleigh, Durham, 737-900ER. Joshua, member for 7 months. Gold members, 7 months of great content from this channel. Hello from snowy Indianapolis. Boy, you're like the third person from Indianapolis this morning. You guys are in Indiana. Hello there.
Alpha Alpha, turn Delta 0.65, Delta 565.
Delta 2591, wind 220 at 9 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Because you guys are looking for the LA sun.
left, Delta 2591.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 439, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, now rolling down, 24 left.
.2591 contact, click out of parts today.
2591, switch departure.
The Neverland Pixel, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. This is Good Morning Kevin and AVL family. Hope everyone is having a good day. Kev, BTS and SFL was well done. Looking for JFK in March. He'll try to make it out. Oh, look at that. We're gonna one big party there at JFK. All right, sounds good. Looking forward to it, boy. It's gonna be a party at the TWA. No better place to. The vibes there are through the roof.
Full land, 24 left, Southwest 2694.
On the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. Our next arrival is the Southwest 737.
.3046 LA Tower, 24 left, long wait.
Bottom rate, 24 left, Southwest 3046.
Port 39, reverse Yankee approved if you like. And then left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Reverse Yankee, left on Echo, ground point 65. Thank you, Southwest 439.
It looks like we also have the China Eastern 777-300ER. This flight heading back to Shanghai, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, all lined up, ready to go on the south side on the 25 right.
On Echo, ground point 65. Southwest 3046 with 24010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
All right, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, let's take off, Southwest 46.
Southwest 2240, final approach speed.
We're slowing, Southwest 26.
The Skiggy Flyer becoming a summer member once again.
Ready.
Left on the way.
Left line away, 0302.
Southwest 2684, third land.
Southwest 3045, runway 24 left, clear land, and be your holding position.
2684, third land, thanks.
China Eastern 777 making the right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super up here shortly. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2674 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737 MAX 8. Number 2 for takeoff is on the Pond Airways.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3762.
3046 conference to California. So, Parker, after more. 1897 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to landing. Keep your speed up as much as practical.
Keep your speed up and clear to land 24 left.
Alright, I've got my eye on Philippines. Still has not started the roll there on the south side, so I'm gonna pan over and grab this Southwest flight.
Sky 3762, contact the California. Good job, thanks.
Oh, departure, good day, Sky 3762.
Let's head to the south side. Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Ground point 65.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, Southwest 2664.
And our next A380 takeoff happening soon here on the north side. Asiana. This 9-year-old A380 Super heading back to Seoul, flight 201. Not a bad lineup of takeoffs here on the north side. ANA Dreamliner, China Eastern 777, as well as the Asiana A380 Super. Afghan Tours, remember, for 8 months as a platinum member. It's working and not lurking. Don't work too hard.
On the 15 0, caution the call sign. WestJet 1510 is going to check on right behind you.
We're almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival before ANA takes off, United Airlines flight 1897 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8.
Upon 580, runway 24 left, drive away, traffic 6 mile final.
All right, on the Pond Airways. Up next for takeoff on 24 left.
1887, left on Echo 13, then taxi south on Papa.
Echo 13, south on Papa, taxi.
1897, thank you. Taxi Papa South Route, ground 475 at the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint, yeah. Hello, Tower West 1510,
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 24 minutes away from arrival here on the north side.
Tower West 1510 on the approach, 24 left.
Jet 1510 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution to call sign Delta 1501 straight ahead. WestJet 1510, runway 24 left for land, WestJet 1510.
Clear to land, WestJet, yes.
WestJet 1510, traffic hold in position, heavy 777, flight exit at the 13.
Plan exit, Echo 13, WestJet 15.
Only Bond 5 heavy, contact for Kala Park today.
Alright, China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai will be the next takeoff. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1501 coming in from the SFO. It's an A319.
Nation 586 City, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 5 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready for departure.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready for departure.
Hello, 1501, turn left on Echo 13 and left on Echo, please.
Echo 13, Echo 1501.
Hello, 1501, once you're on Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Go on, good day.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, wind 240 to 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 586.
Again, this is flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER.
Jet 1510, cautionary choice, heavy 777 departing, wind 23012.
Asiana A380 Super, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side and 24 left.
Hello, 1445, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 left for the land.
Airline 24 left, open 1445.
China Eastern
The
586 Heavy,
WestJet
contact Kala Park today.
737 looking like a 700 next arrival on 24 left.
Down 42 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 24 left for land. Company 73 will hold in position. Solo 1467 LA Tower, runway 24 left, lamp away, be ready to go. Company 5 mile final.
Alright, 24 left, line up away, we'll be ready.
That's WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary in a 737 700. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1445, coming in from Portland on an A319. Asiana A380 Super number 2 still. We do have Delta Airlines flight 1467 heading to Seattle. Next takeoff on 24 left. Thanks you guys for the 1,000 likes. Just over 2,700 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, watching Airline videos live. So we're approaching noon here in Los Angeles. It's kind of a overcast, hazy kind of a day, but it could be one of these days where it kind of burns off and we get blue skies and sunshine as we get closer to the afternoon. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 742. Coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER, 33 years of age. Be following that A319 up next.
Hold the position, runway 24 left, your quarter line. Runway 24 left, up 1042. Delta 1467, contact SoCal apart, just here.
SoCal, no, Delta 14.
Wind 24012, gust to 1. Asiana 20124 LA Tower, good afternoon, sir. Waiting for 2 arrivals, expect departure in 4 minutes.
In the meantime, I'm going to hide behind this palm tree.
Delta 1445, left on Echo 13, left on Echo.
Right up next, Delta Airlines flight 742, the 767-300ER coming in from JFK. That's followed by United Airlines flight 311 coming in from Boston on a 757-200. Fiji Airways flight 810 coming from Nandi, the A350-900, 4 minutes out, south side arrival. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. Be a north side arrival, followed by that China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, and that 777-300ER just 18 minutes away. Fairly busy Los Angeles International Airport here today.
Delta 966 LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 966 LA check. West down for EX1 job, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo, and ground point 65, Delta. Step with you.
The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, just 30 minutes away. right, up next, the United 757-200 coming in from Boston. Blending in with the clouds.
Usual Super LHR, runway 24 left, land runway. Blue 387 LHR, caution, make sure Super Airbus falling in position. Wind 25011, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 left, Super 37.
Alright, 311, left on Echo 13, then taxi south on Papa, and hold short of Charlie.
Echo 13 south on Papa, hold short of Charlie, United 311.
Thank you, United 311.
Alright,
You're south on
Asiana
Papa,
A380
contact
Super
1.45.
up
Good day.
next for takeoff.
On Papa, United 311.
Sensing a little turn and burn action.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 25010, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Asiana 201, stay.
Head to the south real quick. See Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, arrived there on the south side. Wait, you guys talking about Factor? What's going on in the chat about Factor? Dr. Quaken Baker with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Doctor. Hello, sweetie, from the Doctor Who convention next door at the Marriott. Any Gaelic saucers or Type 4 TARDIS scheduled to land? I don't think so. Really, the Doctor Who convention next door?
Southern 1656 LHR, wind 25013, gust 21, drop to hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 966 LHR, runway 24 left, land right, traffic 5 mile final.
Delta 966, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Ooh, I spot a special livery that we're not going to see much longer. By the way, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 387 coming in from Boston at A321. This is WestJet in the Walt Disney World Frozen livery, Flight 1697. We'll be heading to Vancouver, 737-800. These special liveries on WestJet will be disappearing fairly soon. Nikki, the super chat, thanks so much, Nikki.
Delta 966, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Rudy's lunch is a factor. Yeah, I had a factor meal last night. It was kind of like a Mexican jalapeno spicy, and I thought, oh, that sounds good. Well, probably not a wise choice there, Kevin. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Can't wait for more of the retro Kevin plane spotting clips. Did you ever catch the Concorde on video back and it was still flying? Actually, I did, Aussie Man. I've actually shared that clip here on the show before. It was I caught a glimpse of it in Dulles, and I shared that clip of me at Dulles back in 1992. I think it was an Air France Concorde had just landed there at Dulles and caught the very tail end of it. So I can play that again at some point. But yeah, I need more time. You guys, I took 2 days off. Well, not really. 2 days off from live streaming, and I was busy the whole time working on other stuff with the channel. So Kevin's a very busy person, but I gotta find those clips for sure. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel fountain right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024. Yes, I'm your very busy plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today for our Friday show. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Who is ready for the weekend? Oh, yes. All right. Well, until then, we have a big, long Friday ahead of us. And of course, we'll end the weekend with our Sunday show, but we're not even thinking about that yet. All the action that we're going to see here on Friday. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side here, high atop the H Hotel. All right. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Yes, I was very busy the last couple of days.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Phone conversations, emails, social media stuff, merch stuff. Trying to sleep stuff. Trying. Trying is the key word there. Taking off, that was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3812 heading to Sacramento on that E175. We do have China Airlines Cargo Flight 582 heading to Miami, taking off on 25 Orion. Must be pretty heavy.
Delta 885 LA target afternoon.
speaking of cargo, I'll take a look at the cargo area over there. Did you guys hear that Alaska Airlines Cargo, they're going to be launching a new route here to LAX starting in April. They're going to be utilizing converted 737-800s, adding LAX to their cargo. Sarah, the real Dale, with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
Delta 6056, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo
Thank you, sir.
Delta 885, LA check.
Go ahead for 885.
Delta 885, runway 24 left, lap away, traffic 6 miles final.
Got an Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's flight 8 heading to Paris.
Delta 885, wind 24011, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 885.
This is Delta Airlines flight 885 heading to Detroit in this A321neo. So it sounds like I might be taking a quick trip back to Michigan sometime in July. Maybe I'll hop on one of these A321neos for the ride.
38 Heavy, LA Charter, good morning, wind 24010, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear to land. Contact for California check.
Delta Airlines flight 501, that's 767, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 38, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, we should be seeing the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading over to the 24 left.
Los Angeles Tower Scout 5658 with you on the Alice Portland.
Scout 5650, LA Charter, caution, wake turbulence, preceded by heavy Dreamliner. Heavy Dreamliner, all holding position, wind
309 Aviation, member for 18
Aviation
months. Silver member says, good day, Kevin, from Hollywood, Burbank Airport to Las Vegas. We'll have a good flight. Well, I can't wait to see what their new terminal is going to look like there in Burbank. All right, up next, the United Dreamliner, flight 38, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Good morning.
Good morning,
You need heavy runway 24 left, lap away, traffic 6 mile files, and Embraer be ready for departure.
okay, we're in flight departure, you have been flight 24, that's anything.
At 38 heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, then taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, Charlie.
Again, this flight heading to Paris, flight 8, and this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Scout 5658, we're picking up the airport about 4.4 out, and we're still in a haze layer, but below it.
Scout 5658, thank you. Need heavy wind 240 to 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Number 2 for arrival here on the north side at China Airlines Flight 6, coming in from Taipei at 777-300 ER.
Good afternoon, 960 down island 24.
Taxi 006 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 to 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Take heavy contact for California, correct?
United Express E-Jet up next for arrival. Got the frozen livery heading over here to 24 left.
Got 5658, turn left on Echo 13.
Hans becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Hans.
006 Heavy, plan to exit Alpha.
And Martin, Super Jet says hello from Germany. Hello, Martin there in Deutschland. Thanks for your super chat.
Papa South, 0.75 at the checkpoint, got 5658.
All right, like I mentioned, we're not going to see these WestJet special Disney World liveries or Disneyland liveries much longer. I should say Disney. Elsa always reminded me, let it go, Kevin. Just let it go. All right. Moving the camera around, our next heavy arrival, China Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER.
4467, all talk, caution, wake Germans, proceed by heavy 777. Tropical in position, runway 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. LA Tower, only 24 left on Hawaii, traffic 7 miles on him.
Hawaii 24 left, 6.
Taxi 006 Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short taxi by Charlie.
Listen, Alpha, hold your Charlie down, MC, 653.
WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737-800 wearing the Disney World Frozen livery.
So 1697, wind 230 to 10, gust 19er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff. 4 left, West Jet
0067, taxi straight ahead on Alpha, hold short taxi for Charlie.
MC, Alpha, hold your Charlie down, MC,
4010 LA Tower, wind 240 to 10, gust 19er, traffic local position.
Connor Kelly, a member for 9 months, is a gold member since St. Cav, just booked a trip to Orlando with stops in Miami, Chicago O'Hare, and PIA afterward in a few weeks. Multi-airline and multi-city adventure. Have a great show. Boy, sounds busy there, Connor. Great flights. I'm excited. I'm hopping on an airline I've never flown before next Tuesday. Shh. Don't say any more, Kevin. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4467 coming in from Oakland, a 737-800.
Charlie West 4010, plan to exit Echo 13. Charlie West 4010. 47 LA Tower, only 24 left lamp and wait, be ready to go. Up to 4467, left on Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
So let's see. I'm flying in an airline I've never flown on before. Flying on an airplane I've never flown on before. Flying out of an airport I've never flown out of before. Flying into an airport I've never flown into before. The whole experience is a whole new experience. You'll know more on Tuesday. Cross 1125 LA Tower, with 24 left lamp and wait, be ready to go. Traffic That was United Airlines Flight 447 heading to SFO in a 737-900ER. Japan Airlines Flight 61 787 8 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff action, and they're on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is SkyWest Charter Flight 4010 coming from Oakland, CRJ 200LR. If you guys haven't yet and you're on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Twitter, it's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel, including what in the world is Kevin up to next week. Make sure to follow us on all of our social media. Best place is there on Twitter X. Right up next here on the north side, SkyWest Charter.
South 735, contact the Cal departure, good day.
You guys want to charter a CRJ?
Left on Echo 13, then taxi straight ahead on Papa, hold short of Charlie. Papa short of Charlie.
Rich Riley. Kevin is going to do a BTS at Buc-ee's. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right, we got the Japan Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
Otherwise, 4010, ground point 75.
Next arrival, actually number 2 for arrival, is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 8 Heavy City.
Delta 8 Heavy LA Tower in 25010, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear to land. Cloud coded position of Boeing 737.
4 left, clear to land, Delta 8 Heavy.
Southwest 1362, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go. Traffic 5 mile per hour, heavy Airbus.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1362.
Yeah, the Emirates A380 Super coming in from the east. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 22 minutes away. Also coming in from the east, Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now just 24 minutes away from touching down here at LAX.
30 left on Alpha, Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, left on Delta, ground, Skyway 1330.
Always like the shot of when the Southwest planes head into the gates. Gate number 13. Luckiest gate at Terminal 1. to pan the can over to the east as we do have the next arrival, which is Delta Flight 8, A330neo, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Stop to 1362, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Aloha, Southwest 13.
Turn left on Alpha Alpha, then back to your south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Left turn, Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlie, Delta.
Thank you, Delta 8 Heavy. At the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Good day.
At the checkpoint, ground point 75, Delta, good day.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Portland, 737-900ER, 3 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super now just 17 minutes away. Give you some shots of Terminal 7, the United 777 sitting there. Kevin at 777, member for 14 months. This is Silver Member says, love it to stream with my coffee and my new AVL mug. Well, look at you, Kevin. Thank you so much. You guys all having a good week? Was it a good week? Was it like a week you'll forget? Is it a week you'll remember? Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda that we saw arrive here on the north side, heading to the gates there at Terminal 7. It's time to gift some gifts. How about that? How about this? Well, we'll see. How about Airline Videos Live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Kevin. Well, you're welcome, Kevin. All right, Bob. I gotta give Bob something to do. Drop it, Bob. Airline Videos Live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you just gifted any memberships, make sure to come back for our big Sunday show where we will have not just 2, but 4 live drawings this Sunday. And the reason for that is that Kevin forgot to load the drawings last Sunday up there at SFO. So I promised all of you I'd make up for it this Sunday. 4 live drawings throughout the course of the day on Sunday. So make sure you come back for the big Sunday show. Always on the lookout for the SpaceX plane sitting there at Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Parked out in the open now, not hiding behind the building. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai into 777 Freighter. Be heading to the 25s for takeoff here shortly. Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Portland. A 737-900ER is our next arrival here on the north side. Not raining Sunday. I've looked at the forecast. No rain on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday rain here in the Southland. But Sunday is looking cloudy, but no rain on Sunday. Taking a look at that 777 with United with the cargo door open. Emirates A380 Super now just 9 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen flight 456 now just 22 minutes away. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. 777-200ER, 31 minutes away.
T4 helicopter for 2 Bravo is 64 route south at 2,500. LA altimeter is 3011 ident. T4 helicopter 4 miles north of Los Angeles Airport. Alaska 1270, turn left on Echo 13, then taxi Papa South route. Ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Echo, Papa, South Road, and 0.75 checkpoint, 1270.
Echo 13.
That is the Haneda flights. Kind of made a tour of LAX. Now finally making his way back up here to the north side. Chris asking about my neighbors upstairs. Well, let's see. What day was that? They were, the loudest I've ever heard them was that Wednesday night. 3 o'clock in the morning, running around at 3 a.m. in the morning, slamming doors. I thought, I texted security. I said, I don't know what's going on up there. This is the worst it's ever been. I said, if you don't get you up there, I'm going up there right now. Oh, I was so upset. Security went up there and said something, and it kind of died down. But I gotta tell you, all day yesterday, I'm sitting there, you know, trying to do work, and all I hear is bum, 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 all day long. And then at 3 o'clock this morning, I'm hearing bum, 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 bum. I don't know what security is being, or what they're saying to these people, but clearly these people don't understand anything about anything. I don't understand. How many times does security need to go up there and say, you're loud? So I have no idea. I looked, I found out that the apartment up above me is available in April. So I know they're moving out, but I don't know. I don't know. I think you're gonna find your plane jockey Kevin going up there at one point and just knocking on doors so I can look at these people face to face and get an answer, because I don't understand it. I've never had to deal with neighbors like this before.
That's by 4 right then.
What was going on there on Wednesday night was so loud, I could not believe it. That alone should get you kicked out of the building.
TV4, Roger. DB losses, Bravo, wishes, maintain the squawk code, contact Hawthorne Tower.
On the south side, we do have a One World Dreamliner.
Okay, T4, here remains frequency.
Japan Airlines on taxiway Bravo.
Flight 4, squawk 0253. 954, what region were you going to be in? And I'm not sure exactly what Lemoore Park is, but do you know what region you're going to be in? Region 9, okay, thanks.
LA Tower, Thomas 143, reading us for left.
Southwest 142, LA Tower, only 24 left, line point.
For left, line point, Southwest 143.
That's 4 cleared to Bravo airspace as requested for region 9. LA altimeter is 3012, your radar contact 9 miles east of LA Airport.
Japan Airlines on One World Delivery, Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner will join Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. There on the south side. Next up, Emirates A380 Super. It's our next arrival here on the north side.
Emirates A3 Mike Super LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear land, flight exit, Alpha Alpha table.
Runway 24 left, clear land, flight exit, Alpha Alpha.
T4, you say you're going to go to Torrance? 4 DB losses, Bravo airspace, maintain squawk core, radar service terminated, contact Torrance Tower.
Waiting to see the A380 Super. It's like a soupy mess.
Southwest 143, contact SoCal Park, Charlie.
All right. I promise you, I've got the camera pointed to the east, so the second I see A380 Super, we'll certainly start tracking it. Legend Jane back with the 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Yay, 50. 50 more memberships from a Legend Jane. All right, Bob. You awake, Bob? You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back giving 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Can't wait to meet you there in New York. Gonna be a good time. All right, still don't see the A380 Super. There it is.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left.
will clear to Bravo, airspace for region 9 as requested, LA altimeter 3011. Contact 4 miles south of the Seattle Airport, clear to Bravo airspace. Triple route north at 2,500, squawk 0263. MSC Mike Super, turn left on Alpha, what's your stand number?
Stand 110. Stand 154,
MSC Mike Super, thank you, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Left Alpha, hold short Charlie, MSC.
Lufthansa Queen, and now just 6 minutes out.
MSC Mike Super at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
At the checkpoint, 121.75, MSC.
Okay.
Now we're Coast 3424 Island.
Coast 3424 LA Shark traffic is 1 o'clock, 2 miles restricted north of you is a King Air and east westbound. Wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Super local land, Coast 3424.
That's flight 4C type aircraft.
Japan Airlines in the one-wall livery. The Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, back on the south side. Sorry guys, a little hard to see. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1608, committed from Minneapolis. It's an A321neo. That is Lynx Air, flight 716 heading to Calgary, 737 to MAX 8. Looks like Singapore Airlines flight 11 pushing back from the gates, as well as Turkish Airlines flight 180. Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul.
Mile and a half maneuvering, King Air in a northbound turn at 1,500.
Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for arrival. Nikki, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nikki.
Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Speedster D, the $2 super chat says, completed a 5-mile walk along the north runways. Whew. That's a good walk. I tend to do that very often as well along Westchester.
To you as well, sir. 124.010, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4567, you can plan to exit Alpha Alpha, please.
Roger, Alpha,
You can have done 456. Heavy chopper hold in position.
Alaska SkyWest, flight 3424, coming in from San Jose, California. E175 LR, followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
The 456W reduced to final approach speed.
The 456 final.
Down with 716 light tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up on the way.
Line up away 24 left, Donald 716.
For 34, notary to Echo 13, exit Echo 13.
Echo 13 and pop stop through Sky 3424.
That's the affirmative, just notary to Echo 13, please. Thank you. Down at 716, wind 250 to 10, runway 24 left for takeoff. Traffic 3 mile final to heavy Boeing 747.
Clear takeoff 24 left, Donald 716. Tower Skies 4927, 3 from studio.
We're going to pull off of that and head to the Lufthansa Queen, next arrival here on the north side.
Casper 927, LA tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by heavy 747. Traffic hold in position, wind 240 to 10, runway 24 left for the land.
4 left for the land, Skies 4927.
Casper 927 for EC, cash traffic 1 o'clock, mile and a half. Restricted north of you, 1,500 to King Air.
Look at Skies 4927.
Donald 716, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Donald 716.
Compass 439, LA tower, with 2 for left, lap away, traffic 6 mile final.
958, 24 left, traffic 439.
Down to 456 heavy, turn left on Alpha, and taxi southbound, hold short of Charlie.
The 456 left on Alpha, southbound and hold short Charlie.
Looks like Singapore, the 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Southwest 439, wind 230 to 12, gust 20, RNAV Del Rio, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rio.
456 heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Lufthansa 456 at the checkpoint, 1175. Bye-bye. Bye.
Next, A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 40 minutes away, running about 7 minutes early. We'll be arriving here on the north side on 24 left. Jamie Campbell, member for 22 months. This is Silver Members, is enjoying the sunny skies. Thank you, Kevin. Well, you've got a little bit of sun. Nothing. I mean, it's clearing up a little bit. It's moisture in the air. It's hazy. It's moisture, hazy moisture. That's kind of what you're seeing. Not really fog. It's just haze. It's not smog. No, it's not smog. Trust me, if it was smog and I was up here at the H Hotel outside all day, I couldn't breathe. It's not smog. It's not really fog either, it's haze. Easy day. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 777-300ER. Started our broadcast with her arriving here on 24 left. Not much construction going on 24 right, so apparently it's opening back up on Tuesday. I mean, from the look of the lack of anything going on there today, I would assume it's on schedule.
Wind 230 to 10, gust 20. Osprey 25 LAHR, wind 230 to 10, gust 20. Runway 24 left, clear land, traffic hold in position, heavy 777, caution wake turbulence. Traffic, 5 mile final, going 24 left, last one, wait, be ready to go. Number 1 heavy, next to Number 1 heavy, how much time do you need? Apologies, we are ready now. Number 1 heavy, runway 24 left, last one, wait, traffic, 5 mile final, be ready for departure. Roger, line up runway 24 left, number 1. Osprey 25, reduce final approach speed. Alaska 1048, northerly to Alpha Alpha, exit Alpha Alpha, then taxi to the bridge route. Ground point is 75 at checkpoint. 1048, Alpha Alpha, no delay, bridge route.
Flight arriving was Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, the 737-900ER.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 240 to 10, gust 20, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
It's a 15-year-old 777-300ER, delivered in April of 2008.
Tower Sky 6276 on Zulu runway 24 left.
Sky 6276 LA Tower, wind 240 to 10, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Sky 6276.
Singapore 1, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Singapore 1 is.
Made China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter rolling down 25 left. Looks like the Turkish Dreamliner heading to the south side for a takeoff. Speedbird also heading to the south side for arrival. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony.
Got 4025, turn left on
Happy Friday, Kevin.
turn left on
Always
Echo.
a joy to find AVL streaming. Thank you so much,
Came over
Anthony.
off Alpha, then Tower 4025, Alpha, Delta,
Speaking
ground
of,
465.
some of you guys sent me emails the last couple of days. You guys were pleading with me, please, Kevin, please get out there on Thursday and do a live stream. Please, Kevin. I wish I could have, guys. I was on phone meeting pretty much the whole day yesterday. We are rearranging our BTS shoot for next week. Have other stuff, you know, the merch, this, that, everything. I mean, it just all piles up, And of course, there's not enough days or not enough hours in the days to get you through. So, you know, you wake up at 6 a.m., you start your day, have the coffee, and next thing you know, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And next thing you know, it's 7. I mean, it just goes by so fast. So I wish I could have got out here to give you guys a live stream yesterday, at least AVL on the fly, but I was swamped with work. So I'll make it up to you. Don't worry. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6276, coming from SFO, E175 LR.
Tower 6276, thank you. Left on Echo 13, then taxi via Papa South
Let's
route.
make it up, go to Boston.
Point. Have a good day.
Left on Echo 13, Papa South route, and ground with the checkpoint, SkyWest 6276, good day.
Go to Boston, she says. How about take us to the top of the hour? Just after 1 p.m. here in a kind of sunny, hazy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, February 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great week as we take you into the weekend. Got you covered both north and south side coverage right here, high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, as we continue on, which seems to me it's a little slow on this Friday, but that's all right. You know, sometimes Fridays just need to get going a little bit, right? Ease into the weekend. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3488, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175.
Cars 3438 left on Echo 13, taxi Papa South.
Sweetbird did arrive there on the south side.
Turn Echo 13, Papa South route, check the line, ground, get west 3438.
Southwest 941.
Go ahead.
Can you hold your position there?
We'll hold here, Southwest 941.
941, the traffic has to have a secret from the south side. I can get you released here in the next 30 seconds. Are you able to take Echo 7 for departure?
Can we do a quick back taxi for Echo 7, Southwest 941?
I want to have time to do back. You just taxi full length behind the Embraer and I'll try to get you released as soon as possible.
Okay, Southwest 941.
Friend Dan, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dan. Hope all is well there in Florida. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4253 coming in from SFO 737-800.
LHR, only 2 for left on void, traffic 5 mile final.
Left on void, 4152.
Delta 304 for 4 laps. 4253, left on Echo 13, left on Echo ground 0.65.
Left Echo 13, left on Echo ground.
Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4152 heading to Eagle.
4152 and 25011 on that Del Rey, only 2 for left and take off.
Del Rey, 2 4 left, good take off, Dallas 4152.
Guys, 4152, contact SoCal departure, get it?
Over departure, get in, 4152.
Oh, You know what I got? What did you get, Kevin? Where did I put them? Oh, I thought I had a bag of them. So in the goodie bags now, we have these temporary tattoos. Can you see? So it didn't come with any directions. So I'm sure people are gonna like open up the goodie bag and be like, well, that's a cool sticker. Why is it backwards? So does anybody know? Do you just put water and then put it on? Let's try this real time here. Is that what you do? You just put water on it and then you just kind of rub it on to your face? Is that what you do? Let's give it a try. Anyway, those are in the goodie bags. Not this one, but a nice clean temporary tattoo now in the goodie bags.
Customer 928, up to and hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Customer 928.
I'll put one on. I gotta be reminded how you do it. You just put water on, right? I wish they would have came with directions. The manufacturer just sent me like a bag of them with no directions.
Customer 928, runway 24 left, line for report departing southwestern site, traffic 6 mile final.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 941 heading to Oakland at 737-800.
13, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 24011, traffic.
Iron on. No. You spit on it? Really?
Transport 928, wind 25011, RNAV, Delray. Traffic ahead will continue then northbound inside of you, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Customer 928.
Hold a wet cloth for 30 seconds after peeling it off to the skin. All right. Make sure it doesn't fly away. I'll try it. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, we're coming back to Boston. I'm coming from my clam chowder and my lobster roll. I'm not leaving without it this time. I'm telling you. We're making plans for the whole summer. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
We have the Southwest.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1013 coming up from Denver, a 737 MAX 9.
We'll maintain it, Customer 928. Good day, Customer 928.
I'm going to be walking through the lobby of the H Hotel with tattoos on my face. They're going to be like, what rally did you come from?
Exit Alpha Alpha.
Nova Queen, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 will be heading to Victorville, a 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side So we don't miss that. All right, so I gotta have a white cloth, wet cloth.
So 773
I
heavy
hate to use my Fiji water for this. All right.
American 1658 on have Docker, only 25 right up per cycle.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Scott 317, contact, I got a question.
So if it,
SoCalScout 317, good day.
I'm just soaking it. So I've got it soaked in water. So I'm trying to think, if it's backwards, then it needs to go this way, right? All right, let's soak it a little bit more. I hate to use my Fiji water on this.
Hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
I think I'm gonna soak it even more. All right, so if you guys get one of our tattoos in the goodie bag, here's the official instructions of what probably not to do.
Quarter 663 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact runway 75.
All right, I think I'm seeing that the
right, ground point 75, quarter 663.
Grid 2457 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact runway 75.
now I gotta put it. Am I gonna put it on my cheek?
Right.
It's probably gonna be crooked. Oh boy, what am I doing? All right. This doesn't feel right. I don't know. All right, come back in about 30 seconds. And we'll see what happens here.
21, you ready for Foxtrot? Perfect. Skywest 3921. Go 3921, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wake up across the 5 right, Foxtrot, line up and wake. Skywest.
All right, we got that Queen heading to the 25. So we also have United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. All right, nothing happened. Oh, wait, there's a film on top of this. Okay.
Carter West 3012, Foxtrot cross 25
Wait,
left.
I'm not understanding this.
Scott 3921 on F Docker.
Okay, so the update is, so I peeled back this white cover, and now it's just like a film. Is that supposedly what's gonna get wet? There goes all my Fiji water. I'm gonna regret that.
Charter West 3012,
all right.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 773 head,
but if I-
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 63.
I think I'm putting this on backwards. All right. Check it back in 20 seconds. We'll see what happens here. I'm glad I'm trying this out live. Because if you guys ever come to me with the tattoo question. All right, nothing's working here. It's not doing anything. Bob, get the manufacturer on the phone, Bob. Something's not working.
Scott 3921, contact, I got a question.
Good day, Scott 3921.
Alaska 1331, LA Tower 125.011, runway 25 left.
737 MAX 8 with American.
United 2614, heavy on up Docker, only 25 right, up a second.
United 2614, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Didn't they used to have like temporary tattoos and like cereal boxes back in the 80s? All right, let me try to put it on my hand. All right, fine. This doesn't make any sense. Nothing's coming off. Oh, okay. Well, I screwed it up. I've got another one. I think I figured it out. So, see, it is coming off of the plastic. So, what you got to do is you got to peel the white part off, get it all wet, and then you put this on. But it's, yeah, see, it's peeling off. All right. We'll try it again. I got plenty of these. All right.
95, 44, when we 25 right, line of wing caution, wing check, departing heavy, 7 caution, right, left away, 773 heavy, Juliet crossing, wing 25 right, contact, 75.
Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 773 heavy.
That was the flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 2614. All right, we'll have to wait for the Queen there on the south side. I'm going to turn everything back to the north side here. Bear with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bear. Removed clear film, place on cheek, hold wet rag to the paper stick, attached to the tattoo. Remove clear film. I don't think you can, well, no, that would be the white backing, I think has to be removed. Place on cheek, hold wet rag to the paper stick. To the paper stick. No, I think it's the other way around, Bear. It's actually, I think it's the white paper comes off first. All right, let's try this again. Let me get another one here. So, Bear, so you're saying hold the, all right, let's try this. Oh, you're right. Don't listen to me. What do I know? Pull the plastic off. There we go. All right. Let's go back to the action here real quick. Thank you, Bear. We got it.
0.75 at the checkpoint.
Yes, so leave the white backing on.
5401124011 RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The plastic off. Gotcha. All right. Should I put it on my cheek? Do you want it on the cheek or you want it on my head? What do you guys want? Cheek or head? Frank says there's 3,000 people yelling at their TVs. Yes, I'm used to that, Frank. Oh, you guys have all done this with your kids. Okay, well, is it plane jockey proof? Hand? Everyone says hand. Hand? Really? Hand? You want it on the hand. Forehead. On the hand? All right, I'll put it on the hand. We're gonna have to wait.
Cut 5401, kind of SoCal departure. Have a great time in Redmond.
Whiskey Tango.
Delta 951 heavy, runway 24 left, line up from wind.
24 left, full length on a plane, Delta 971 heavy.
Got 4099, left echo 13, left echo ground point 65. See you later.
Left echo 13, left echo over to ground point.
This is Delta Airline Flight 9951 heading to JFK. We do have that Queen heading to Victorville. Lined up on 25 right on the south side.
Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, request takeoff, Delta 951 heavy.
Turn it to the south so we don't miss the Queen, which should be the next takeoff.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Good day, Delta 951 heavy.
The Queen rolling down 25 right. Again, this China Airlines cargo 747 heading to Victorville.
Westjet 1511, runway 24 left, line up and wait. No traffic observed on final.
Okay, line up and wait, 24 left, Westjet 1511.
Flight 4, thanks. Leaving Los Angeles cross-bound airspace, and you're going to go back to SoCal. That's Flight 4, sounds good. Cross via fire contact SoCal. We'll talk to
All
you soon.
right, what did we decide?
And this is Matthew.
Cheek or hand? Right. Rich Riley with the $2 super
Hey,
chat
what's
says, later, tatter.
Ah, got it.
All right, do we, ooh. Now it's really sticky. Did we decide, am I putting it on this cheek right here? Or do you guys want it on the hand? Talk to the hand or the cheek? I'm thinking the cheek, right?
25013 RNAV Delray.
Might as well.
24 left, for takeoff.
Delray, 24
I'm telling you, when I go down to the hotel
hotel.
later, they're gonna be looking like, what did you guys do up there? All right. It's like, every time I ask you guys, it's always down the middle. It's like 50-50 on anything. I see more hands than cheek. Oh, you think it's gonna be difficult to get off my face? Oh, really? I'll be sorry if I put it on my face? Oh. Well, yeah, I don't want this tattoo on my face for BTS next week. All right, I'm gonna put it on my hand then. That's a good idea, you guys. Can you imagine me showing up? The BTS. And I got tattoo on my cheek. I think I'm crazy.
Let me connect SoCal departure, good flight.
And SoCal departure, thanks.
Oh, this is working much better. Much better. It's actually working. It's working. Yeah, it's coming right off.
474 LA Tavern and 24 left.
Look at that. I don't think I did it very good though.
474 LA
It will do.
2013 RNAV Delray, running 24 left.
No, this would have came off my cheek right away. All right, there we go. How you like that? Can you see it?
Heavy LA Tower, you gonna be fully ready?
Can you see it? Can you guys see it?
Good, running 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left.
There we go.
Final wait, 465 heavy.
Now you too can have an official Airline Videos Live temporary tattoo wherever you want to put it on your body. Now in our official goodie bags here. Of course, you can only get these goodie bags by coming by and saying, I want my goodie bag. I know, I didn't do it very well. You guys can do it better.
Everyone 25013, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
We have another Delta 767 up next for takeoff.
474, connect SoCal.
Flight 465 heading to Honolulu.
Yep.
So 465, heavy, connect SoCal, departure, Aloha, Cousin.
Over departure, have a great day, Delta 465 Heavy.
Looking at Delta Airlines flight 962. We'll be heading to Boston. This old TWA 757-200. Grand Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving in about 5 minutes.
1625 and a 24 left, line up away.
White 24 left, over. 25.
This thing is flaking off. All right, it flaked off. I did not do it very well. Look at it. It's. I can put it anywhere now. Ooh, so much fun. It's like the tattoos you would get in the cereal boxes back in the 80s, right? Too much fun. Remember those?
So 1625.
I think this one's a little bit more
running 24 left, take off.
professional than the ones we used to get in the cereal boxes.
3327 LA Tower, good afternoon, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line number way, so 3327.
I know I didn't leave it long enough. Well, you know, I'm kind of busy doing this show. This flight heading to Houston, Southwest Airlines flight 167 at the 737-800 heading to 24 left.
3327, wind 25012, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, so 3327.
All right, promise me if you guys get any of the goodie bags in the next month,
So 1625.
and you put the tattoo
SoCal,
on,
departure, see ya.
take a photo and tag us on social media. I want to see
962 LA Tower, running 24 left,
how you
line
guys
up
do
away.
it.
24 left, line up away, Delta 962.
Sub 1481 LA Tower, you ready to go from 24 left at Echo 8?
Alaska SkyWest flight 3327 heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175.
Tower?
Nope.
Can you detect the weight right here off your left?
Negative.
Okay. Romeo.
All right, it looks like our next arrival is Korean Air Flight 11.
Fantastic. Thanks, Romeo. 962, wind 23013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left set. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Wow.
Almost to 2,000 likes already. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 962.
1481, looks like you're stopped there, Romeo. Is that a yes for me?
Negative. New number from the company.
Alright, all the way for Delta 1481. Flight 3327, contact SoCal departure. Free time to Santa Rosa.
Thank you, schedule to
Delta 822, runway 24 left, line of boy, track to 6 mile final, super.
Line of boy, 24 left, Delta 822.
Korean 011 Super LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 822, rolled around the corner, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 822.
Delta 1481, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 1481.
Delta 962, contact SoCal departure. Have a great time in Boston.
What about you?
Ah! Did you hear that, Sarah? Whiskey Tango's laughing about Boston. This flight heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 822. It's an A319.
Delta 1481, report your departing company 319 in sight.
Inside, Delta 1481.
Delta 1481, 124012, RNAV Delray, maintain visual separation, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, Delta 1481.
560 Papa Whiskey, Los Angeles Helicopter Squawk 0272, LA altimeters 3009, or report Bologna Creek southbound, clear through the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Carrier 011 Super, runway 24 left, clear to land. Wind 24012.
The suck it. A319 with Delta heading to SFO, flight 1481. Swinging over.
Delta 822.
Next arrival, our next A380 Super with Korean Air flight 11.
1481.
For Papa Whiskey, thanks. Hold over Bologna Creek until advised. There's traffic on final Super. Papa Whiskey, cruise the Bravo airspace now, southbound at or below 150 feet. Trainer 011 Super, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, reach the ridge and contact ground at checkpoint, coding in 011 Super.
Jim with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Great stream. Even my missus is watching over my shoulder. She's knitting. I'm painting Warhammer models. Hope everyone is well. Well, hello, you guys. Sounds like a nice Friday evening.
Jet 4765, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, Jet 4766.
And yeah, you're right, Jet 4756. For 7 Papa Whiskey, going all the way around the shoreline with Horn. 7 Papa Whiskey, stay on your squawk. Leaving left under spots, Bravo airspace, contact Horn, tower 133.07. See you later. Anytime, Jet 4756, 125012, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Super left for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 4766.
SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen in an A330-300. Now just 14 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled 12:25 p.m. Estimated now at 1:53. Delta Airlines Flight 2541 heading to JFK. It's that 767-300ER that you see on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. Andrew with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Andrew. This is a great stream as always. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Andrew.
It's 4756, Connect SoCal departure. Have an amazing day.
Over departure, Sky 4760 as well.
That's Whiskey Tango. Another one of our friends, ATC friends.
Delta 541 headed to the ready camp.
Let's go. Stand by. Delta 2541 Heavy 125011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2541 heavy.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. Looking like a south side arrival. Is there anybody on this plane?
LA Tower, Canada 554, Air Canada 554, LA Tower, 124012, runway 24 left, clear to land, caution rate turbulence, followed a heavy 76 at just
That rotated quick. Flight's going to JFK. Guess no one's going to JFK today.
Delta 2541, look at that rate of climb. Connect SoCal departure, we'll talk to you soon.
What is that rate of climb? 3.6. Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival here on the north side, followed by American Airlines Flight 2016 coming in from Philadelphia, an A321neo. On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out, north side arrival. I'm trying to figure out if SAS is going north or south here today. It's kind of hard to tell. Thanks you guys, 2,000 likes, 3,200 of you guys watching all around the world. Thank you so much. That's up American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out. And EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei. Well, this is interesting. You're really early here today. Scheduled 3 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 1:55. Can you imagine? You're on that flight thinking you're going to get in at 3 and you're arriving before 2?
American 2016, ILS runway 24 left.
American 2016, Taiwan 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 2016.
Take a look down at the LAX exit. Boy, it's not very busy. Is no one flying today? It's a Friday.
555, American 2016.
Get you there.
Air Canada 554, exit here, pop south through ground 175 is the checkpoint.
It's almost 2.
Okay, 0.75.
I guess everyone went to Vegas last weekend.
554.
So Vegas probably not a top destination. No one's going to New York. Where are people going to this weekend? Nowhere? Flight heading to Dallas left field. Southwest Airlines Flight 1009 now pushing back. It's like SAS. North side arrival will be following the American Dreamliner. Just arriving on the south side, Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris and a 777 at 300ER. No, it's a 3-day weekend? Oh, that's right. Rudy has Monday off too. What happened to that? Oh, I'm sorry. Our next arrival is coming in from Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 2016. A321neo, followed by SAS.
Navy 931 Heavy LA Tower 124.012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Just land 24 left, Scandinavia,
steady 1 heavy.
Can name 931 heavy traffic will hold in position.
Copy.
There's 3662 and a 24 left right of way.
24 left, I don't know what you know about 3662.
I don't know about Monday. I'll be honest with you. I really do have to prepare. I do have to prepare for our next BTS, and Monday might be the day that I've got to prepare for that. So don't count on Monday. Next arrival is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen in an A330-300. Yeah, it's going to be raining, and I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, I thought about it. Here's the thing. I think about everything. I overthink everything. I thought, well, geez, you know, could we do a pop-up stream on Monday? It's going to be raining. And then I thought, no, Kevin, it's more important, at least for the channel, to be prepared and be ready for the big BTS shoot on Tuesday and Wednesday. That is more important that I don't show up sick there for that, or the equipment's damaged or whatever. So I think we're gonna bypass any pop-up on a Monday, only because I've got a busy day on Tuesday.
Scandinavian 931 on 3 nautical.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, run a 24 left, third lane.
Scandinavian 931.
Name 931 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint, bridge route and Alpha Alpha, Scandinavian 931.
Cubs win with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Cubs win. I finally watched the SFO BTS and it was excellent, very informative. Great job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Cubs win. Thanks for your awesome super chats and thanks for watching. And I think I turned out pretty good. It's getting some good play. San Francisco International Airport has been retweeting and sharing our posts on social media, so that's good. So, as I mentioned at the top, I possibly could do a pop-up stream on Thursday next week. I'd rather do it after I come back rather than do it before, so I don't get sick or anything like that. Kevin's got to prepare. Kevin's got to get in the mindset of some of these BTS shoots, and this one is kind of it's without releasing too many details. It's a little different in terms of yeah. I don't want to release too much information, but it's going to be a little different than what we've seen before.
Southwest 1497 on the 24 left, line up Wayne, traffic 7 mile final.
Line up Wayne, 24 left, Southwest 1497.
Tower Southwest 2722, ILS 24 left. Southwest 2722, LA Tower Company holding in position 125011. Customary turbulence, follow the heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, customary turbulence, Southwest 2722.
KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Circuit 26, heavy traffic in position, traffic on final exit, Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75, checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge route 75, checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Not that I'm afraid of anybody copying or showing up. It's not that. It's just we don't really like to talk about the BTS shoots until we actually are there physically doing it, in case something gets canceled or rearranged. So you'll find out on Tuesday. Shelby Thompson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Shelby.
24011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1497.
Pick up 25 Pop Victor LA helicopters, clear to the left and south Salvador, to the North Shoreline route. After below 150 feet, LA altimeter 3009er.
BTS is behind the scenes. So we here on the channel, we do these live streams 3 to 4 times a week, but we also like to take you inside the airports and the airlines, and that's what we do with our BTS behind the scenes videos, which we just released one last week, as we take you behind the scenes with airport operations there at SFO, San Francisco International Airport.
On the bottom 126 heavy LA Tower, wind 24011, traffic will hold in position on the 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, yes, we are north for 1 minute.
South 1497, Connect, SoCal departure, good flight.
1497.
Don't get it mixed up with our BTS live stream either, because that is going on right now on YouTube. You can take a look at all behind the scenes of the live stream here, me, high atop the H Hotel. That is also BTS behind the scenes on all of our normal shows here on AVL.
Big 02 heavy traffic, 9 mile final, running 24 left, line of way.
Line of way now,
Reverse first, Southwest 2722, then Echo ground point 65.
Reverse, and then Echo.
Next arrival is on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, followed by EVA Air, 777 at 300 ER, arriving early here today. I know there should be two different. Well, really, honestly, technically, the behind the scenes, not the live stream behind the scenes, but they're really not. It's not what it's called on the channel. It's just, I guess we've gotten kind of lazy and just called it behind the scenes. It's every video has a different name to it. Insider. So we don't label them as behind the scenes. The only behind the scenes we label is the live stream. So there's no confusion on the channel. But technically, I tend to say BTS behind the scenes for our airport airline news style pieces.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower, caution turbines in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, wind 250 left 3, on a 4 left, clear to land.
So we need a name like 2020.
Okay, 5 Papa Victor, you're going to Santa Monica, stay in the same spot, contact Santa Monica Tower, leaving left and Scott Papa, see you later. Kevin 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, we'll talk to you soon.
You know, there's extra 2020 Dateline. Let's see what else.
012 Heavy, start reducing the final, please.
Inside edition. We do. We need a name for our segments. Like 2020.
Left, line up and way, traffic is a 5-mile final. People left, line up way, southwest 3.
I got a story about 2020.
Scott 4633 LA Tower, concentrate turbines and trail of a heavy 777, wind 24013, on a 24 left, clear to land. On 126 Heavy, keep rolling.
Top of the hour once again. My gosh, this day is flying by.
On 126 Heavy, Alpha, Bridger, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, February 16th. 2024. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's starting to pick up here at LAX. The action coming in. A lot of these planes running either late or early here today. We'll take it. Our next one arriving really early, almost an hour early. Eva Air 777-300ER. All right, get back to the action here. Don't forget, I have a story about 2020. Barbara Walters' co-host back in the day, Hugh Downs.
Thanks, we've got a bunch. We'll talk to you later.
My story, Hugh Downs. So I was one of those kids that growing up, I would watch on Friday nights 2020 with my grandparents. Oh, I love 2020 with Hugh Downs and Barbara Walters. Every Friday night, Kevin sitting down watching 2020.
LA Tower, wind 23011, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
So I finally get a job in Phoenix, Arizona in 1990, was it 98, late 90, fall of 1998. KNXV, Channel 15, the ABC affiliate, Scripps Howard is the company that owned that station back in the day. They hired me, and they were, I don't know what they were doing, but they had an extra news set built in their brand new studio right outside of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. And I'm sitting at my desk one day, and all of a sudden I see Hugh Downs walk right by me, and I thought, what am I, in Hollywood? What's going on here? I'm in Phoenix. What is Hugh Downs doing here? Apparently Hugh Downs was doing a show based out of the building Channel 15 KNXV for about a year. I never watched the show. I don't know where it aired, but he would come in once a week to shoot his segment. Met him a few times. Very nice guy. Anyway, that's my Hugh Downs story. I know it's not thrilling, but it was kind of a big deal to a kid who used to watch 2020 all the time. 46 GBL becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Mad Dog 88 is becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Mad Dog.
Let a final approach speed 24 left, clear to land, over 1427.
So 1186 traffic is a 5.5 mile final. Runway 24 left. Live and wing.
24 left, line of way, Delta 1186.
It really wasn't that cool of a story. As I was talking about it, I was like, this is kind of lame, kind of. Not that big of a deal. Oh, Hugh Downs walked by your desk. Whoa.
Ground at the checkpoint. See you. Scout 4633.
That's amazing, Kevin. Oh, the stories, Kevin.
Delta 1186, 125.011, our nav to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1186.
Delta 1186, contact SoCal departure.
Chicago Day, Delta 1186.
That was Delta Airlines flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis at 757-200. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1427 coming in from SFO. It's an A319. Have two China Southern Cargo 777 freighters lighting up for Southside takeoffs. China Southern Cargo Flight 1420 heading to Shanghai, as well as China Southern Cargo Flight 5219 heading to Mexico City. Both will be taken off there on the south side. Dylan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Hey, Kev. Happy Friday. Always excited to watch the Happy Friday stream. Happy Friday, Dylan. Thank you so much. Mad Barbecuer with the $2 super chat says, what? No Ted Koppel stories to share? Not Ted Koppel.
Alaska 1315 LA turn. Go ahead. 1315 traffic 5 miles final on Del Rey 123011 124 left clear for takeoff.
Peter Jennings. Peter Jennings. I have a story about Peter Jennings. Also in Phoenix. Also with ABC. They came and did the show in Phoenix, and I had to go out there and videotape it behind the scenes for KNXV that day, and I talked to him. Seemed like a very nice guy.
Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 1315.
Please send LA helicopters with Discretion altimeter 3008, clear to enter LA Cross Brawler.
All right, I apologize with the tracking of the planes at the start here. The camera's having a little hard time trying to find them in the milky haze. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 4645 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800. This is the ANA Dreamliner we saw coming in from Tokyo Haneda, slowly but surely making her way to the gates. Not quite sure where she's heading to, more than likely to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Alpha left on Delta, go to ground 4645. What was that frequency for ground? 0.65. 65, okay.
asking who is your favorite present-day news person besides Chris Van Cleve. You know who I really like? I've always liked. From Dateline, it's not really a news person. He used to be a news person. The older guy with the white hair, what's his name? He goes, oh. Remember there was like an SNL skit about it? What is his name? The older guy. He could tell the story like nobody's business on Dateline NBC. I could sit there, I could be flipping through the channels, and there's a Dateline episode with him telling the story, and I'm just like, I don't care what it is. It could be about the door handle over there committing a crime. I'll sit there and watch it. What? The door handle. Ooh. Who is that?
351 Arnett Hill Ray, wind 240 at 12, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
Arnett Miller, click takeoff.
Keith Morrison, yes, Keith Morrison. Keith Morrison. I could sit there all night long and watch Keith Morrison. SNL did a great skit on him.
How you doing? Southwest 4596 is with you, 240.
Southwest 4596, go tower 11 miles in trail, Boeing 737, wind 250 at 12, run 24 left clear land, traffic will hold in position.
Good land, and copy check, Southwest 45.
Other than that, I don't know. I mean, I really don't like watching national news.
You'll be in trail of on the Lady J, caution wake turbulence.
24 left line of boy, and caution wake turbulence, left to 10 entry.
I feel like all the national network news, no matter which one you watch anymore, they all kind of feel the same, and the news reports are so produced. You know, you got flying graphics and text and music, and I'm thinking, this is a news story. Why is there music and flying text? I don't know. It's become it's a little too much. I think we got to get back to basics and storytelling when it comes to news. Now, trust me, I'm someone who likes good energy in a news story, but that all comes down to writing and storytelling and stuff like that. You don't need to be flying in graphics every second.
Please 10, traffic a mile north of you, 1,000 feet southbound.
I don't know. It's a little too much. And it's all a tease. Have you noticed at the start of the broadcast, 2 minutes goes by, they're teasing about what you're going to see in the next half an hour. And I'm thinking, you just wasted 2 minutes of my time. Yeah, I don't watch it. At one point, I got into a big argument with my mom about it because she loves watching the national news. I'm like, Mom, turn it off. Turn it off. You don't need to watch this. Like, if you want your news, obviously you want to, stay up to date on what's going on. Just go on social media or, whatever. You don't need to watch these national news segments. It's just going to make you feel horrible.
240 at 12, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 1083, RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Target Air Canada 787 on super left.
Air Canada 787 LA Tower 11 miles, control southwest, route to over position, runway 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear left. Traffic there. Class 1083, contact local departure.
I'm starting to hear a lot of newer ATC controllers. I wonder if these are new controllers they brought in recently.
South 1980 LA Tower, top 8 mile final, run 24 left, final point.
Head to the south side real quick. I do have one of those China Southern Cargos 777 freighter heading to Mexico City, taking off on 25 left.
Echo 13, Charlotte Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo to ground 65, that's 3 station northwest, 45.
South of 1980, RNAV, Del ready, wind 230 at 13, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. South 1980, connect hotel departure.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1980 headed to Denver, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Kind of a little blue sky here today. Nothing too big. Some of this burned off slightly.
South 86, traffic 15 miles out from Echo 6 to westbound runway 24 left.
From Echo 6 will be on runway 24 left, 86.
Intentional aircraft, runway check in progress, runway 24 left. Americana 77, traffic Echo 13, taxi top grid, ground point 75.
Echo 13, so.
Ken Foster with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Just because you work so hard, Kevin, Ken says. Well, thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate that. Thank you for your awesome support there, Ken. Terry M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. After learning more about planes from watching your show, my daughter and son-in-law go to Cancun through Chicago on 777s. I get excited and make her take pictures inside them. 72-year-old kid I am. I don't blame you. So they're going to Cancun through Chicago on a 777. Wow. Very nice. Terry, thank you. Coletta Air, flight 870, coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400. 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Heading to LAX for Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, now just 17 minutes away.
Okay, 6 105 Whiskey RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Show your hands in the chat if you are officially done with work for the week and you're sitting down, relaxing, enjoying maybe a beverage, any kinds, milk, juice. You guys ready for the weekend? A lot of pink hands. Did you guys put tattoos on your hands?
Scout 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
Most of you guys are done. Some of you guys still working and lurking. Well, it's only 2:30 here in the Southland, so a lot of you guys, if you're in California, Arizona, you're still working. Almost there. Oh, that's right, it's Saturday. Hayden says it's Saturday. They're in Melbourne. Our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming in from Seattle, a 737-900 without the winglets. That is United Airlines flight 39. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda, originally scheduled for 11:35, running a little late here today. Coletta Air, the Queen, about to touch down on 25 left. It's the 747 flight coming in from Cincinnati. Looks like a turn at Alpha 8. Alpha 8.
Left 1144, select Echo 13, taxi down to ground, 0.75.
I can't remember. Did I tell you guys where I was going before I went to Cincinnati? Speaking of Cincinnati, did I tell you guys I was going to Amazon? No, I didn't. I didn't tell you where I was going. I told you guys I was hopping on a plane. That's it, right?
Delta 2020, Delta Tower, wind 230 at 12, running 24 left, third land.
Farm Boy 2, a member for 7 months, is gold member. Says, hey, Kevin, I'm 15 years old and I love airplanes, but I've never been on one. Watching from Alabama. Wow.
Delta 2028, report the runway in sight.
Need to get you on a plane there in Alabama. Good service out of Huntsville. I'm very. Trust me. Of course, it's itching me to tell you guys, but I know I can't. I'm gonna get in trouble if I do.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm sitting here getting emails. Basically, everything's confirmed, so it's happening. It's not like it's not happening, but we'll keep it a secret until Tuesday. Scrambled egg. Loose lips sink ships. Yeah, I know. I won't say anything. Again, I'll tell you. I will. Okay, so let me say this. I'll say I'm not releasing any details, but I just, in case you guys are just tuning in. So next Tuesday, there is no Tuesday show, as Charlie and I will be flying out of an airport we've never been to. Actually, I take that back. I've been to this airport. I've just never flown in or out of the airport. On an airline I've never been on an airplane I've never flown on, to a destination I've never been to. How's that? But I promise I will update you along the way. Make sure to follow us on Twitter X. It's the best place to follow us. Facebook, Instagram. I'll do my best to post on the community tab here on YouTube. But I will certainly update you guys all day on Tuesday and the Wednesday. I promise. You know I do that when I go on these trips. So you guys feel like you're there with me. No, we will not stream. Oh, I guess. Wait. Well, we'll see. So I'm going to be busy shooting the BTS. The whole part is, some of it's the experience of the whole deal. So even when we're flying out, that's part of the whole BTS. So I'll do my best to update you guys.
Goes 4091, it's going to be just a minute
as
or two before
best that I can.
for you.
Thanks.
But I'll have Charlie there with me as well. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu at A321 Neo. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1023 coming in from Seattle on an A321 Neo.
Goes 4091, I've got a spot for you now, runway 24 left. Line up and wait traffic on a 5.5 mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, goes 4091.
With 737 LHR, taxi full length, expect 3 to 4 minutes.
Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4091 heading to Albuquerque in the E175LR. Be followed by Lynx Air Flight 737 heading to Toronto in the 737 MAX 8.
Alpha Alpha southbound bridge route, point ground at the checkpoint, American. 1480.
0.75.
Thank you. 2175 checkpoint, American 1480.
1170 LHR, continue. That was 4091 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, that was 4091.
Hello, 37, Bravo Heavy, Island, 1170 LHR, runway 24 left, triple land.
Don't show the Alpha maps when we're driving.
013, runway 24 left, triple land. Runway 24 left, Bravo.
Looks like Virgin heading to the north side here today. Flight 7, the A350-1000, just 4 minutes out, number 3 for arrival.
Got 4091, kind of departure.
Road departure, 4091.
Where is that air horn coming from? Bailey, a member for 8 months. This is a silver member. Says hello to the Nielsen squad, the best plane spotters I know. Oh yeah? Thanks, you guys. going to hold. Interesting. I thought they would have let LAX out of here by now. LAX Flight 737 heading to Toronto. Brand new 737 MAX 8, just delivered in April of last year. Holding as Southwest Airlines Flight 1170 coming up from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival will be followed by Virgin, the A350.
Left at Echo 13, contact ground on 0.65. Left at Echo 13.
Right up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000.
So 1004, Nautilus 737 Shark, and about a 4-mile final. After they land, I'll get you guys moving. It's going to be just a minute.
And tower for Delta 1004, we have a 73 in front of us.
Yep, I'm talking to him too.
Okay.
Oh, I did not give myself enough clearance between the guardrail and the tripod.
Delta 737, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and left on.
Tower Charlie Fox here, Tango X-ray is with you on station over.
Charlie Fox here, Tango X-ray, LA Tower, preceded by heavy heavy Airbus rolling out, caution wing turbulence, 737 will hold a position, wind 25013, runway 24 left, gonna land.
It has paw prints on it.
Land 24 left. Bravo Heavy, turn left at Alpha, taxi southbound via the bridge route, and then contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
I wonder what that is. Paw prints on the left-hand side only. Is that polar air or polar bear prints? Melvin Flights live on the Super Chat says hello there, Master Kevin. Hello there, Hayden. Good to see you. Thank you. Oh, Lynx is a cat. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, Earth to Kevin. Hello, McFly. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Do they all have it on the right-hand side of the plane? I guess I've never really seen the right side of the planes.
And don't turn for another 1 minute.
Here, I'm thinking it's polar bear prints. What am I thinking? This is Delta Airlines Flight 464, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. And our next A380 arrival happening in now just 18 minutes. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up in Munich. A380. Estimated time of arrival 3:03 p.m. Nick P, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says great job as usual, Kevin. Can you say when the AVL TWA hotel trip will be? How many days would you recommend for spotting there? So we're flying out that Monday, the 25th of March. We get in around, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. The plan is to do live streams Tuesday through Friday that week at the TWA hotel. We're also going to, in case no one can make it to the TWA hotel, I know it's expensive to get in there. Rudy and I are gonna try to do an off-site meetup one of those days as well, and I think we're gonna play it by ear with the weather. So we'll let you guys know as it gets closer what day we're gonna do the meetup. But right now we're planning live streams Tuesday through Friday, March 25th week.
Tower Southwest 2975 on the ILS 24 left.
1075 LHR, wind 25012, traffic hold in position, and Embraer jet, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2975.
Delta 1004, contact departure.
RCC, Delta 10.
Taking off, that was Delta Airlines Flight 1004 heading to Seattle, and that's 737-800. Again, this flight heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines Flight 464, A321neo. Next arrival, Delta Connection Sky West, Flight 3762, coming from San Jose, California. It's E175.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Barnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 464.
2975, start reducing, please.
Houston to Southwest 2975.
Delta 464, contact departure.
Check out 464.
LA Airline 24 left line up runway, traffic on 505.
We're left line up point, Scott 47.
This is Delta Connection, flight 4075, heading to Oakland, U175. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines, flight 2975, coming up from Denver on a 737-700. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 8 months. This is Silver member, says aloha. Just about to go whale watching in Kona. Oh, how exciting is that? Have a great time, Susie Ryder. Paul Henry, a member for 16 months. This is Silver member, says hello from Liverpool there in England. Hello, Paul.
Tower American 2284, are we going full length for 25 right or off of Foxtrot?
American 2284, you're on the wrong frequency, 120.95.
120.95, thanks.
Scott 4075, contact departure, sit.
Departure, Scott 4075, sit.
Southwest Airlines flight 4454 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800. Trevor, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. So happy to be a member of the AVL family of av geeks like me. Time to upgrade. Is that a question? Have you heard Lynx Air and Flair Airlines are in merger talks? No, I did not hear that. It doesn't surprise me as, well, Flair having some financial issues. If you remember, some of their MAX planes were being brought back. Kind of makes sense. Totally makes sense. I can see that happening.
Delta 848, okay, that's approved, thanks. 4454 on the Del Rey, and we keep on left.
Delta Airlines flight 848 coming in from Portland at A319. Going to be doing an auto land up next.
Was 4454, contact departure.
Lufthansa A380, now just 5 minutes out.
Fleet 3 approved, and you can maintain the parking front. 3 thanks, altimeter 300
This deserves an extreme close-up of the auto land.
Delta 452 Super, LHR,
Good
hello,
to me.
250 at 13, runway 24 left, go to land, tropical hold up position and Embraer jet. Charlie 48 turn left at Echo 13, contact on a 0.65 to clear today. Echo 13. It is X-ray, current altimeter 3008.
Did you see the blow-up pilot in the cockpit? What was the name of the anyway? You know, I was talking to our friend Jordan, who's a captain for United 737 on Tuesday, and I was telling him about the time that I went into the cockpit, opened up the cockpit door at Northern Pacific when we did that ride along, and I opened up the door and I instantly, like, my mind went to the movie Airplane when Leslie Nielsen opens up the door and goes, I just want to let you all know we're counting on you, and don't call me Shirley. Is that what he did? Anyway, when I opened up the door to the cockpit of the 757, we were not off the ground, just so you guys know. We were still on the ground, and I opened up the door and I said, I just want you guys all to know that we're all counting on you. And the two pilots finished the sentence and said, and don't call me Shirley. Anyway, I told Jordan about that,
Are you ready to go?
and he said, believe it or not, a lot of us pilots are always quoting Airplane, the movie Airplane. So there you go.
Skyline 3438 LA Tower.
Otto, that's right. Otto. Did you see Otto in the front seat?
Appropriate, Sky 3438. Sorry, from with people left, line up and wait, waiting for one up the south side. Traffic's going to 7 mile final, Sky 3438. 24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3438, we'll be ready.
It's Porter. Heading back to Toronto. Paul Henry back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Did you know the red Afros are going to the USA in August to take part in the Irish shows over there? No. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look that up. I guess I should look it up, huh? All right, let me look it up there, Paul. Are you talking the red arrows? I would assume we're talking about the red arrows.
3438 on FL right, only 2 for left, take off.
All right.
2 for left, there, take off.
No, that's very, very cool. Now I know what you're talking about. Thanks, Paul. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. You know that was filmed here at LAX, the old Terminal 3. And we've talked about this before. I think that LAX should have a voice that there is no stopping in the white zone. Come on, let me do it. I'll do it for free.
Skyway 3438, contact departure.
All right, this is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next arrival here on 24 left.
What was the helicopter say?
It's a little unstable.
Clear through LA airspace. Actually, there's an A380 about to touch down, so I need you 1 mile east of the Harbor Freeway or east of Main Street. Are you familiar? 60 Whiskey, reference at your clear through the Bravo airspace northbound via the harbor route, outer below 900, and the altimeter is 3008.
Of China Airlines heading back to Taipei, heading up here for north side takeoff on the 777-300ER.
Police 3, LA Towers, you're fit off right LA Bravo airspace, call you right back. And Lufthansa 452 Super Taxi to Alpha Alpha on the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Police 3 Squawk 0205 clear to operate LA Bravo airspace area 1 only. Police 3, thank you. Police 3 traffic's about, let's see, 10 o'clock. 2.5 miles northbound. They're east of the Harbor Freeway, a helicopter 900. 60 Whiskey traffic is 10 o'clock, 2.5 miles south on a police helicopter 500. They have you at sight.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. As a reminder, there is no stopping. Let me read this again. There is, the white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. I'm telling you, come on, LAX, I'll do it for free. Oh, wouldn't that be exciting? All right, as we continue on here, it is Friday with the Friday vibes going on just after 3 p.m. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Wind 240 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
991 heavy.
Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 yard. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 991 heavy.
451 LA Tower, traffic will hold a position, Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next takeoff, China Airlines Flight 5, heading back to Taipei at 777-300 ER.
Got 5629, you can keep
Also,
your speed up,
be heading up for a north side to take off. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental. As we're making our way up here for a north side takeoff at 24 left shortly.
Remember 616 Tango Lima, squawk 0227, clear the Bravo airspace northbound shoreline route, outer below 150. 16 million, disregard, remain on your present course. Tango Lima, you're cleared through LA Bravo airspace northbound.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5629 coming from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175LR. Followed by NetJets Flight 451 coming in from Seattle and an Embraer Phenom 300.
451, if you can, keep slow, please.
Going down.
Tower, Hawaii, 10 Heavy, 1,200 intercept, 4 second.
Plane 10 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic hold in position of Boeing 737, wind 26014, and wind 24 left, go to land.
Left 6, Hawaii, 10.
Scout 5629, try to make Echo 13, please, off the left.
Left on Echo 13.
5620, perfect, good taxi, Echo 13, Papa, southbound, and then contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint, thank you. Ready 205, traffic 3 mile final, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 1.5 Del Rey, no delay.
Roger, for left, let's go take off on the belly. Here's the land.
Objective 451, thank you for the speed, it looks good.
No worries, 245.
Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, A330-200, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Can I be start reducing, please?
10 Heavy, right.
Maintain visual separation, caution, and wake turbulence. Please 3 leaving on the Bravo airspace for good safety first. 1557, I gotta wait for 2 more, which is a second. 6 Tango Lima leaving Bravo airspace, fixed change approved. 95 heavy, contact departure. And Southwest 1357, I said 2 more, I meant 1 more, there's 1 more.
Flying flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, next arrival.
And contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
You're looking at American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4929, heading back to Sacramento into CRJ 700ER. Also have Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 7 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Speedbird British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 24 minutes away, followed by Air France flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 31 minutes away. So we point the camera to the east. Next arrival, Hawaiian Airlines flight 10. All right, camera.
Roll to Alpha Alpha, turn left there.
Alpha Alpha, turn left to Washington head.
Washington Heavy taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha at the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint today.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Listen to this news. Delta flight from Amsterdam to Detroit diverted after bugs fall on the passengers. Eek. Did they say what kind of bugs? Eek.
5057 Arnav Del Rey.
Had to be a lot of bugs. You know, I flew on a Delta A350 the last time to Detroit about a year ago, and I was sitting. Let me rephrase this. I was in economy. I was in economy in the back, near the back, not the back door, but the door right past the wing. And I was standing there, and the flight attendant was here talking to someone, and I was just standing there. There really wasn't too many people in the back of the plane, so I just stood there and kind of like looked around, and of course I had time to like look, you know, just really look at the A350. And oh, there were maggots? Oh! All right, well, I didn't see maggots, but on the A350, I looked up at the vents at the top, and they were just filthy, like cobwebs, filthy. And I remember I said something to the flight attendant. I'm like, how often do they clean the vents? Because it looked really bad. And of course, this is something you probably wouldn't really look at unless you're just standing there, you know, twiddling your thumbs like I'm waiting to get off the plane. You really wouldn't pay attention to the vents, but the vents were filthy on that A350 with Delta. Now, I love Delta. I think they have some of the best cabins, and every plane that I've been on has been, you know, pretty clean. But I just remember how dirty the vent was on the A350. I was like, dude, someone forgot about cleaning that. Maggots? Okay, then that's that. Well, that's interesting, because where do the maggots come from? Ew. From fish.
That was 3930, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on MDL right.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta reset my main camera
4929, contact
as it's going a little crazy. All right, I think we're good.
Up 36, how long do you think it's going to take? Okay, perfect. There's traffic about 8 mile final. Just 1 second. Up 86, proceed on runway 24 left.
So someone brought on fish? Is that, I don't know the whole story, but I'm guessing that someone brought on fish on board.
Got was 3930.
I would assume security usually, that's the one thing I learned about going to Europe, is you can't bring any meats. Is it meat and cheeses and stuff like that you can't put on a plane? They will confiscate. Oh.
1688, LA Tower, traffic to Boeing 737, departing with 240 at 12, runway 24 left for the land.
I'm surprised that they didn't smell anything before they took off.
Sierra 204 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, that is horrible. If fish is allowed, I can't imagine. No, I don't think any meat. Yeah, you know, you always watch those airport shows, and they always show like all the fruits and vegetables and meats and all kinds of crazy things that people try to get through security.
Canada 555, contact departure.
Air Canada 555.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower.
Hi, this is Paul.
Hello, are you fully ready, Lufthansa 457?
We are.
Okay, great. There's one short final and then one about 4 miles behind them. After the second one, I'll get you going.
Paul 57, go down.
You.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen will continue taxiing to 24 left. Our next arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A350 coming in from Seoul.
Gas 4926, ILS, runway 24 left.
Got 3926, LA Tower preceded by heavy Airbus short final and a heavy Boeing 747 will hold its position. Caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, 4926.
Man. Sorry, guys.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final. Turn left at Alpha, Alpha.
Yep, Alpha, Alpha, then Alpha 0.
Plane Jockey 204 Heavy, taxi southbound via the bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Bridge route to West 175, checkpoint antenna.
This is Yankee Kilo. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental. Delivered in July of 2013.
Tower November 177 Juliet Bravo on the ILS 24 approach.
7 Heavy, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. November 177 Juliet Bravo pursued by CRJ at 5 mile final, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land 24 left, 7 Bravo.
Adjusting 457 Heavy, contact, departure.
Departure, looking up 457 Heavy, over.
For 7 Juliet Bravo, parallel monitor, reduce your final approach speed without delay.
Okay, reducing speed without delay, 7 Juliet Bravo.
For 7 Juliet Bravo, preceding traffic at 12 o'clock, 3 miles, regional jet descending out of 500.
7 Juliet Bravo, looking.
Moderate Shop becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Moderate Shop.
3926, left at Echo 13, taxi southbound on Papa, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Left at Echo 13. And next to ground point 75 at the checkpoint. 49.
That was Green Air Cargo Flight 274 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Up next, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740.
53 Charlie, taxi via hotel.
Heading back to Doha on the A350 1000. Next takeoff on the south side.
And hold short of Hotel
little
Juliet, hold short
private
of 25
jet
right.
up next here on the north side. It's a Learjet 75.
2401 right, takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Yukon 80 to 1 heavy.
Sorry, 690 from heavy LA tower traffic, will cross, caution wing turbulence, 25 right, last lane.
Number wait, sorry, 690.
Good 472, LA tower 4.7 miles, still there, but 620, parting heavy, caution wing turbulence, 240, at 13, 425, left, third lane. Goes 28 LTR 5.7 miles, still slow, 737, parting heavy, caution wing turbulence, 240 at 12.
I'll head back to the south side real quick. We do have a heavy rolling it down 25 right, Northern Air Cargo 767 heading to Honolulu.
Goes 953 Charlie at Juliet, caution wing 25 right, contact ground.
On Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground sky with 953 Charlie.
Yukon 80 to 1 heavy, contact with ground departure.
Departure Yukon 80 to 1 heavy.
Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Slav. Rodney, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rodney. Almost 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. My camera is freaking out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast Sunday, back on the south side, back at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. We'll have 4. That's right. 4 live drawings on Sunday. Why is that? Because we didn't have any drawings last Sunday at SFO. So I said, we'll do 4 next week. 4! Get ready for 4 live drawings on Sunday. Oh, we're gonna go back to the south side. The Big Q rolling down at 25 right.
Bravo Heavy LHR 6 miles is filled and Embraer, wind 250 at 13, 65 left, clear land.
Timothy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Timothy. And Kevin at gate 15 heading to Denver and Southwest Airlines flight 3468 at 4:20. They need to put an AVL on the terminals. Love the SFO BTS, by the way. I agree, Timothy. They need to have us, when we're streaming, on the TVs inside the terminal. I think it would relax everyone inside the terminal. Would you say 15? All right. There's 15. If this was at night, Timothy, I would say come and wave to us.
Scout 3776 LA Tower crossing traffic.
But I don't think we can see. It's pretty dark in there. Well, have a great flight, Timothy. Thank you so much. Stay warm there in Denver. Speedbird, British Airways, say 281, and coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, next heavy arrival on the south side.
Scout 3776 RNF Docker, link Q50, F12, running Q5 right, clear takeoff.
Also coming up here on the north side, Emirates. Flight 216 sending back to Dubai, the A380 Super. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left shortly. Bastrop Buddy, a member for 21 months as a platinum member, says hi, just tuning in before the work grind. Super excited for a trip coming up in March with my parents to Japan. How exciting. Someday I gotta get to Japan. Let me ask you guys that question since we're on the subject of Japan. You guys know I don't like fish, right? I can do certain fish, but not a lot of fish. And I know fish is big on the menu in Japan. Would I be okay food-wise in Japan if I don't like fish? Or am I going to be eating a hamburger at the hotel restaurant every night?
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, south of 35 right.
There's a ton of other stuff. Okay. Camera, come on. All right, let me go back to the other camera here. Let me reset this again.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right Hotel 9 has Lima, cross turn Q5 right, county ground, point 75.
Roger, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, and ground point 9, speed 21 Bravo.
Point 75.
1.75.
Ground
Right, now I've lost it.
Ground point 75.
Thank you, Lima cross 25 right and ground 27, speed 21 Bravo.
All right, I think I got it back. Luis, Roberto, super chat, thanks so much. It's great afternoon, my sons Felipe and Gabriel. We're happy to see the A380 Lufthansa. Big hug, congratulations on your work. Well, thank you so much. It is a beautiful sight, I've got to tell you. Good to have the Lufthansa A380 back here at LAX. Don't forget, we have another A380 on its way in. That would be Speedbird, British Airways. Flight 269. Running early here today, almost 31 minutes early. 2 hours and 25 minutes away. Well, now you guys are making me hungry. I forgot about the Japanese beef. Is it the Kobe?
Romeo 50 Tower, heavy Boeing 777 rolling out, caution wing turbulence, wind 250, pound 12, wind 25.
It's like really expensive hamburger, isn't it?
Air France 72 heavy, turn right when able, taxi via hotel 2004, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Del 2004.
Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver in this A319. Kobe, yeah. Boy, what's going on with the camera?
Delta 2004, contact departure.
Del 2004, you take care.
4572 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25011, no traffic on final.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 45.
Oh, you know, I'm just obviously not in the loop on anything anymore. Who? Annie T says I like Wagyu. W-A-G-Y-U. Rudy and I saw every time there was a hamburger, it had that W-A Wagyu. Is that like a finer beef or something? Rudy and I couldn't figure out what that was. We were like, is that like code word for something in SFO? Well, they were all about their W-A-G-Y-U burgers there. Wagyu. I've never heard of it before. Is it like Kobe? Is it like the beef? Yeah, we had the Wagyu burgers. Yeah, it was good. Mine was a little raw at first, but... Oh, it's expensive? I don't think the hamburgers were that expensive.
South 4572, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 4572.
Please.
You think they could have come up with a better name for fine meat instead of Wagyu? Wagyu is the type of beef that comes from Kobe. How come I'm not just figuring this out? See, you learn something every day. I'm what, almost 49, and I had no idea. I'm scratching my head. I'm like, what is this what is this? I thought it was like something special for just outside of SFO at the... See, Rudy said the burger was the best burger he'd ever have. Now, okay, so... the first night, so when we go to SFO, there's a bunch of hotels. Most of them are Marriott properties.
There's nobody on final, runway 24 left.
So in the last 2 years, there's a restaurant in the West End, right outside of SFO. And I can't remember the name of what that restaurant is, but that's where we had that hamburger on Sunday night. And that's the one where Rudy said it was the best hamburger ever. I've been eating at that restaurant for the last 2 years, and some of our mods give me a hard time that I always order the hamburger at that restaurant. And I'm like, well, it's really good. So now I find out just in the last few minutes that that hamburger is really good because it's some of the best beef in the world, Wagyu. So that's very interesting. So Rudy ordered one, I ordered one, and I ordered mine medium, and he ordered his medium. Well, they both came back kind of medium rare, and I guess Rudy is okay with the rare. Mine was, it tasted good, but it was just a little too red. So I sent it back and got a new one. But they are really, really good. What is the name of that restaurant? Oh, Grill and Wine. Grill and Vine. Grill and Vine. Grill and Vine. I think they have a few other restaurants, locations all around SFO or San Francisco. But the one inside the Westin, if you guys are ever staying at any of those hotels, the Marriott, Westin, Aloft, there's a bunch of them there, head to the Westin, that restaurant, and get the Wagyu burger. It's really, really good. But I had this, and I think it was the Wagyu burger at the Marriott on Saturday. That one was okay, but not as good as the Grill and Vine. All right. 757 Ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Kevin, as someone that has been to Tokyo multiple times, there are many alternatives to fish, such as ramen and katsu. You can find a great burger places as well beyond the $75 hotel burger. $75! Eek. I'm not a fan of the ramen either. Guess it's burgers for Kevin.
Galaxy 419.
Thank you, Chip. Space Now with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Space Now. Wagyu refers to all Japanese beef cattle, where wa means Japanese and gu means cow. Ah, I see. All right, well, we're learning something every day. Katsu is breaded fried pork cutlet. So Emirates heading back to Dubai, heading to 24 left.
LA Tower, go ahead. Okay, are you ready? Negative. Okay, I have the space for you now for another little bit of time, so please let me know as soon as possible.
The ship says, avoid the Japanese vodka. All right.
Skyline 4126, are you up? Okay, first 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left. Line up and wait for release. Number 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff, 1240 at 12.
All right, Emirates already cleared for takeoff. Well, there is nothing in the way for Emirates.
Alright, that's 2239 on
4139 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution me, turbulence Super Airbus 380 is departing. Wind 240 at 12, running 24 left, clear to land.
All right, little turn and burn for the A380 Super. Now rolling down 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2239, coming from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Iberia Flight 6171, coming from Madrid, A330-200, 18 minutes away. American Airlines Flight 135, coming from London Heathrow to 777-200 ER, 27 minutes away.
West 4126, Philly Tower, no traffic on final, runway 24 left line from wing.
Runway 24 left line from wing, 4126.
Southwest 2239.
Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4126, heading to Reno. It's an E175 LR.
Southwest 2239, ground point 65.
How about this? 763.
SkyWest 4126 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4126.
Skywest 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 4126, good day.
Good.
Copy, Skywest 4928, just outside of
Skywest 4928 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 23010, gust 25.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skywest 4928.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a snack here real quick.
Skywest 4928 traffic hold in position as well.
Skywest 4928.
Delta 1441 LA Tower, are you ready to go?
Delta 1441, ready.
1441, runway 24 left, line up and lead, traffic 5 mile final.
Delta 1441, 24 left line, please.
Juliet Zulu. Hey Juliet Zulu, squawk 0254 I-10, I'll call you back. Delta 1441, traffic 3 mile final, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1441, Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Juliet Zulu, radar contact 7 southeast at 1,300, clear through Bravo Ridge, based on the route. Delta 1441, contact departure. Departure, Delta 1441. Skywest 4620, Kirkton Southwest 4626, runway 24 left, line up and lane.
Line up for wait, 24 left, Southwest 4626.
Southwest Airlines flight 4626 heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8.
That was 4928 left Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, contact ground point 65.
It's on Delta to ground, Skywest 4928.
Melee asking how does airline videos get access to the hotel rooftop?
Area 1 is requested. Altimeter 3007.
We've had a partnership here with the H Hotel for what, almost 2 years now? I have no idea what causes the camera to jump like that. It's a mystery because it just happens once in a great while. It doesn't happen every time. Just sporadically does it.
Southwest 4626, wind 240 at 10, gust 25. Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 4626.
aircraft data to Yankee current, Los Angeles altimeter 3007.
Thing is, it's not just this camera, it's our other one. The other camera just right over here, which gives you this shot, that camera does the exact same thing. So it's a software issue on the model of Sonys that we have. You know, when we have these little issues, just like Ed, we had the little issue with Ed and the disconnection of the Sony Alpha 7s. You know, I reach out to these companies to tell them that we have these issues, and like with Ed's manufacturer, they wrote me back and said, did you update to the latest software? I said, yeah, and that's the last thing I heard from them. So it's kind of like it's a needle in a haystack. It's like there's these small issues, but to get to it in front of the right people, it's like tough. And I mean, I would assume, I'm just assuming here, that not too many people use these cameras for the live streaming the way we do. So I'm sure there's not a lot of people that report issues like what we're having, because we're kind of putting the strain on these day in and day out of live streaming. That's what I'm thinking. And so there must be something software-wise in these cameras that doesn't like what we're putting it through. So there's probably nobody at Sony that is aware of this issue. Though there was a few times people sent me a couple of emails and said, Kevin, try this. At first, when it was really bad, we had thought that the sun was getting inside the viewfinder and causing that to do that. So we had adjusted to some things in the menu. And for a while, it seemed like that it stopped doing it, but it's very sporadic. Like this did not do this on Tuesday, and more than likely won't do it on Sunday. It just happens. And I don't know where to like pinpoint where that craziness is coming from. I see some more questions about the H Hotel. Yeah, so we've had the partnership, and yet you do have to book a hotel room. Matter of fact. And a matter of fact, let's give you the update.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Now, with that being said, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, because that's the way I always am. I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. We do not make any commission off of any of those rooms. We do not. There's nothing. There's nothing. So we advertise the hotel, and they give us this opportunity to come up here and broadcast from there. So that's what it is. We don't make any commission off of any time you book a room. There's nothing in terms of money coming to the channel when you guys book a room. So we do offer the discount. The hotel offers that discount. A lot of you guys have used it in the last couple of years and continue to use it, as well as that 50% off rate on the parking. That is really good because the parking lots around here are really expensive. So there you go. Transparency. That's what we're all about. Do I like it up here? Oh, of course I like it up here. I think the... Oh, camera. I think the great thing about this location is it keeps us off the streets. You know, it keeps us off the streets. The mean streets of LA sometimes can be a little...
135 heavy left
a little interesting, and you know, it does get us off the streets with these awesome views. Alright, I think my camera is literally completely screwed up here.
Back 135 heavy, also traffic will hold in position.
Roger, 135 heavy.
215 Los Angeles Tower, welcome back. Cleared down to Bravo airspace. That's busted for Los Angeles altimeter 3008. American 135 heavy, disregard that traffic. I'm going to wait on that departure.
American 135 heavy, second.
The traffic's no factor. I'm going to wait on that departure. Nobody will hold.
Roger that, thanks again.
Iberia 6171 heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
How are the fumes up here? You don't smell any fumes. I'll be honest with you, and I've talked about this many times. In many of the locations, the only location where you actually smell anything, and it's usually burning rubber, is along Lincoln. Other than that, you don't smell anything. There's no jet fumes. There's nothing, because the wind is coming off the ocean and pushing that so fast out of here that you have no time to smell anything. There's just nothing. Just nice fresh air coming off the ocean. Is it really top of the hour again? Jeez. All right, top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, February 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. Well, more heavy action up here on the north side as we continue on. Don't go anywhere. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're having a great week. Ending the weekend here on the channel. I believe this is the American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-200 ER. Next arrival at 24 left.
LA Tower traffic, company traffic 14 miles an hour, runway 24 left, not a way. American 130 past heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
That was American Airlines Flight 135, heading, coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-200ER. On the Pan Airways Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. On the south side, SAS Flight 932, heading back to Copenhagen, A330-300.
And you're preceded by Heavy 777, just landed, wind 23011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Airline 24 left, Delta 27.
We're going to head to the south side is the SAS rolling down 25 of right.
Delta 311, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 311.
Alpha 125 heavy LA Tower, 7 mile final, runway 24 left, not a point.
Streamers.
Pigeon 286 heavy LA ground, recursion LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 left, clear to land. Channel 286 heavy traffic will hold in position as well.
See, this is a software issue. Maybe I'll just send it to Sony and be like, listen. Listen here. You've got cameras going crazy.
Police 18, traffic a mile northwest, 1,700 indicated eastbound, type unknown.
I don't think I did it once on Tuesday's show.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your trip.
And I know it didn't do it in SFO either. It's just very sporadic. Again, this is on the Pan Airways Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. We got an Asiana Cargo Queen, a 747-400, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. All right, camera, be good.
Wind 230 at 11, RNAV.
BK, a member for 13 months. This is someone member. This is Alti, beautiful A330. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, BK. Air France, the 777-300ER, heading up here for our north side takeoff, flight 65. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Flyer KG with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. YG MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat says, is that another terminal being built across the way? Yes, that is the extension of the west gates that you see over there. Those are going to be modular units that they're going to build over there and then move them over to the west gates, saving time and money by building that off-site, even though it's on property of LAX. Construction workers can access that a lot so instead of having to go through security and driving all the way to the midfield complex. So they're building that on-site, but really off-site, if that makes any sense. All right, up next, Asiana Cargo Queen. Rare north side arrival.
Papa Victor, LA Tower, Squawk 0253, clear to Bravo Ray Station northbound via the shoreline route, out of below 150, altimeter 3007. Delta 2444, running 24 left, minus weight, traffic 12 mile final. Runway 24 left, runway 4. Papa Victor, there's traffic just west of the airfield on the south shoreline, TB9 at 100. TB9 traffic 3 east of you is helicopter 5 Papa Victor, will be joining the shoreline north, currently 400. TB9 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk via parking exchange approved.
United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
Charlie at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Left on I-5 holding to Charlie, 10.3, 112.75, China 3.
Class 1220, runway 24 left, clear to land, multiple departures will hold in position. Clear to land, 24 left, the last 1220. Delta 2444, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Casey Wingboy with a $2 super chat says it came in and see 777s and Dreamliners. Great job. Anna Queen, welcome. Seen too many Spirit planes lately. Spirit flight 1454 heading to Oakland, A320. Air France number 3 for takeoff.
Turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Day 43, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, south of Day 43.
5 Papa Victor and 2 miles leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the code and contact Santa Monica Tower. Bay Delta 2444, contact hotel departure.
Order departure, Delta 24.
Sure, Bay Delta Tower. Airfare clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 3007. Whatever code you're on right now. South of Day 43, traffic ahead will be turning away. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles left.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, south of Day 43.
the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ross. This is great stream. Workers and activities seem to be coming off 2-4 right more and more each stream. Yeah, I mean, from the last that I heard, Ross, 2-4 right should reopen next Tuesday. Yeah, there's definitely not hardly any work going on out there. Looking like it's pretty, well, pretty close. I mean, they're out there doing their final touches, I would assume. Double checking everything.
South State 43, contact departure ATM.
So we'll have both runways open for a short time before the close down 2-4 left. Dan V, upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Dan.
Go ahead. Airplane 65 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and lane traffic 6 mile final.
France 65 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
64 Mike Echo LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy 777 holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Hey Mike Echo, where are you parking? Thank you. Last 1220, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha, last 1220. Last 1220, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
75 at checkpoint, short Charlie, last 1220.
Airplane 65 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, on takeoff, runway 24 left, 06.
Airplane 65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Airport good day, France 065.
Police 18, leaving Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, free exchange for good day.
Have a look. I think it's a Phenom to arrive.
Gavin 4087 Night Tower, waiting for 2 up South Complex, and departure flight heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left on departure, heading 210, to 4087.
Hey Mike Echo, nice job. Turn left here, make a right turn on Echo and contact ground 121.65.
Thank you,
It's a Phenom 300.
Time, see you.
This is Delta Connection operated by SkyWest, flight 4087 heading to San Diego to the E175LR. Stay classy.
Another minute for Sky 4887, waiting for one more.
Guys, we're almost 3,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support today's live stream.
Traffic holding in position. Well call. Sheriff 8, Squawk B4, leaving Bravo Air Stage for you to change crew. Good day.
I'm tempted to put on another tattoo. I didn't do it the right way last time. Should we do another tattoo test? United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 back with the A350-900 here today, coming in from Istanbul. Now just 6 minutes out, both north side arrivals. Super chat, thank you so much. All right, so if you guys weren't with us earlier, now in our official Airline Videos Live goodie bags, which look like this, full of stickers, magnets, pins, all kinds of goodies. What we now have inside are these Airline Videos Live temporary tattoos. You can see it. Anyway, so I tried to put one of these on earlier and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Well, it ended up looking like this. Anyway, so I'm tempted to put another one on. I feel like I should put it on my face this time. Why not? You guys are saying it's not going to come off. It's going to come off, trust me. So if you get one of these, if you never put one of these on before, and I'm going to have to get the Dreamliner here next, you peel off the plastic on the front. That is the first thing you do. You peel off the plastic.
Thanks, Skywest 4874. Similar call sign in front of you, Southwest 4584. Skywest 4874, running 24 left, cleared to land.
Clear line 24 left, 47.4.
Skywest 4874, also traffic will hold in position. 1. Left at Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, and up the ground at the checkpoint for United 802, head 71.
Fleet 15 LA Tower, squawk 0276, ident, cleared through the Bravo airspace via the harbor route at about 900, altimeter 3007.
All right, so real quick, so if you get one of these, peel the plastic top off first. There's a plastic top. This does not come with instructions. That's why Kevin was all confused. All right, now I can't get the, okay. So you take off the plastic top. There you go. Plastic top peeled off. Then you take a damp cloth, right? I'm gonna use the Fiji water. My precious Fiji water. I'm gonna regret this. Then you put it on and then put it, how am I gonna shoot planes by doing this? Right? All right, come back in 30 seconds. We'll see what happens here. Wait, did I do it wrong? I feel like I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? I feel like I did it wrong. I feel like I missed a step. No, that's gotta be right, right?
2803, runway 24 left, line up main traffic, 6 mile final.
Time for wait 24 last stop, but 28.
I'm not a teacher. No, I'm not a teacher. I don't know how Rudy does it. Don't ever learn anything from me. How long does it have to be on? 30 seconds? All right, we'll come back.
South 4854, turn west, contact ground point 65.
Point 65 off it. Southwest 4854.
Okay, no steps missed. All right, well, we'll see how good this turns out this time.
Leaving the Bravo airspace, frequency change for good day.
You guys were all concerned that this wasn't going to come off my face.
Clear for takeoff 28, left down right, southwest 2803. 24 left.
No, trust me, I cleaned my face with expensive biotherm. Oh, look, it came right off. I think I got it. It's on my cheek. I didn't even have to like pull the white paper off. It just came off. Though I haven't seen what it looks like. Oh. Huh. It's interesting. I don't think it looks very good, but can you see it?
South of 2803, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, south of 2803.
How's it look? Probably horrible. Oh well. What can we do? Oh, it's mirror imaged? No! It should be right. Oh, the camera is. I don't know. You know what, Rudy? You can do it on Sunday. Oh, camera. Sorry guys, I gotta reset this camera. George, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, George.
LA Tower, hello, Air Canada 556 with you, ILS 241.
Air Canada 556, LA Tower, hello and welcome. Cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 on a 3 mile final, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Air Canada 556.
Skywest 4874, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Alpha Alpha, taxi. Bridge route, contact ground. 40.
And up next is the Turkish A350-900 coming in from Istanbul, flight 9.
Good day, South 377, inbound 24 left. South 377 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. Go land, 24 left, South 377.
For the how does the air taste? Oh, all right, I gotta take this thing off.
Turkish 9 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Turn left via Alpha Alpha at Hagen Bridge, Turkish 9.
Turkish 9 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Hold short of Charlie.
All right. I have to take off the tattoo before it before it really stays on there. Next up, Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, 737 at MAX 8.
Turkish 9 Heavy, contact ground 121.75. You're welcome. Have a good day.
Judy with a $5 super chat says, can it be a window decal? Yeah, I could. It's not very big, Judy. I mean, you might miss it. It's kind of got like a thin film to it. I don't know. Am I thrilled by them? Not totally. By the way, also a reminder, these are not in the goodie bag, so you do have to ask for these. The official JFK Plane Jockeys Apple stickers, holographic stickers, actually pretty big. Trying to put a comparison of how big they are. How about the mini Jackery? Here's the mini Jackery battery. Look at that. That's how big the stickers are. So they're pretty big. They're pretty big. Mini Jackery. All right. So make sure you ask for those. I've just been giving them out to anybody who's asked for a goodie bag. So again, our JFK shows coming up next month, the end of March, the week of the 25th. This will be the 26th to the 29th there at the TWA Hotel. A lot of you guys are coming out and spending days with us, hours with us. Thanks, you guys.
Last name is Tower, welcome, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
South 377, lost at Echo 13 and contact ground, good night.
Echo 13, over to ground, South 377.
That was a flight coming out of Austin, Texas, flight 377 on that 737-700. Next arrival at Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3696, coming in from Spokane, Washington, E175LL. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1443, coming in from Kansas City, it's an A320. And heading to the north side, just 25 minutes from now, Singapore Airlines flight 36, coming in from Singapore, A350-900, again 25 minutes away, touching down on 25 left. But that's not all, looks like Qantas, flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, 29 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today. Also Qantas flight 95, coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 3 minutes away. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, 1 hour and 33 minutes away. Sichuan Airlines, the A350 in the Panda Route livery. We pretty much see this every Friday or Tuesday whenever we're high atop the Itch Hotel, just 1 hour and 58 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, just 1 hour and 20 minutes away. Believe it or not, running 31 minutes early here today. Wow. Iris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Hi, Kevin. Good evening. Love your videos. Great at work. And a shout out to the mods. Thank you so much, Iris. Shout out to the mods, indeed. Always doing a great job keeping the chat nice and clean. Thank you so much, Iris.
Sky
Sky was 3696, turn left here, left on Echo, contact ground. See ya.
Left Echo 13, left Echo 3696.
Good day.
Let's see, what else can I update you guys on? What else is going on? I mean, I'm not going to say it's been completely horribly slow today, but this is probably one of the slowest Fridays I think we've done in a while. I'll tell you, I can't wait. February, see ya. Most of March, see ya. Because once we get closer to
contact tower 120.
once we get closer to spring break, it gets much better. Spring break in the summer, fall, winter. This is just the slowest time of the year at LAX.
Up 1481 LA Tower, how you doing? Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Little land 24 left, down to 1481. We're doing great, thank you a lot.
Anytime. Up 1443, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left at Delta, and then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha Delta, go to ground for Delta 1443.
Good night.
Yeah, I think would be you'd think it'd be busier with a 3-day weekend too. Yeah. Delta Airlines like 1481 coming in from SFO and A319 up next for arrival. If you guys have any on, make sure to follow us on Twitter, X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos. Just Airline Videos right there on Twitter, X. As I mentioned, on Tuesday, I'm going to be flying to our next BTS location, and I'll be keeping you guys up to date on all the social media. And I usually, if you want most up-to-date, I usually post on Twitter X first.
Up 1481, excellent job. Turn left, contact ground. Enjoy your stay.
Over ground.
in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Flight 106. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, not just 48 minutes away. Whoa. Oops, I didn't mean to do that twice. Just a reminder, follow us, Airline Videos. Good job there, Bob. You had one job, Bob. Speaking of Twitter X, and speaking of transparency, you know I'm all about transparency. You guys have a question, I'll answer it. I just got an email, and we post a lot on Twitter X, and we do get a lot of play on Twitter X. There's a lot of retweets and views, and it's actually pretty good. That's why we update on there, because our reach is pretty big. So we do get monetized on Twitter X, but you guys are gonna laugh. I mean, we're talking like thousands and thousands and thousands of views and retweets and all that. I just got an email says you got paid, like the old AOL. You got mail. Said you got paid. You guys want to? I don't know. This has got to be at least for what, the last 30 days. Last 30 days. You want to guess how much we got paid on Twitter X for ads? And I'll be honest with you, like we have monetized on Instagram as well, and the numbers are pretty close to this as well. I mean, out of all the hundreds of thousands of views and whatever on Instagram, it's so low. Any guesses? We'll play the Price is Right. $10, $15. Oh, you guys are close. $1.25, $10. You guys are really close. $11.69. $11.69. Boy, it's a good thing I don't rely on Twitter X to pay the bills. $11.69. It's a lot of work for $11.69. Yeah, I don't know. Are they protesters? They sound like protesters. I thought they only did that on Saturdays. Yeah, it will pay for the tattoos, huh? Yeah. Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Oh yes, R2-D2 flying in on the ANA 787-9 X-Wing. Can't wait. Good to see you, Chris. No, not enough for the proud bird.
1436 Los Angeles Tower, hello, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
No, Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3662, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LL. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1436, coming in from Houston, Texas, and an Airbus A220-300. Yeah, don't quit your day job, Kevin. That's true.
traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 24 left, Skywest 3391.
You know, Instagram and Twitter, they have memberships, believe it or not. Oh, I was on the wrong camera that whole time. Sorry, guys. Instagram and Twitter have memberships. And it's kind of like memberships here on YouTube. And they
Left
want
Alpha Alpha, left Delta, Skywest 3060.
they want people to buy memberships on Instagram and Twitter, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Keep the memberships in one place, and that should be only on YouTube. You have too many memberships out there, and it gets confusing. People have no idea what membership is with what.
3391.
So I'm keeping it to one thing only here on YouTube. You know what's funny? I just thought about this. We pay, I think, $8 or $11 a month for the blue check mark on Twitter. So basically, I just paid for the blue check mark on Twitter.
Order departure, Sky. 3391. You do the same, sir.
Will do. No better place to be on a Friday night.
Especially in LA.
Iris back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. Says, love your videos, Kevin. Thank you so much, Iris. Appreciate that.
Delta 1436, 2 left turns on Delta. Contact ground 121.6.
Taking an internet hit.
2 left turns on Delta, the ground, good night, 1450.
We have a bunch of heavies coming our way. Delta Airlines flight 935 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 4 minutes out. Singapore, flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 7 minutes out, followed by Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330, 10 minutes away. Oh, that's random. Remember, for 19 months, Silver Member says no better place to be. LAX stream at 1 a.m. in the UK. Well, it's Saturday. You got nothing else to do, right? Stay up late, enjoy. No planes.
I'll be a second 733 LA time.
Getting chilly all of a sudden.
Aviatech 733, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead, Aviatech 733.
Are you ready to go from any of these intersections?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, which one would you like?
Echo 10. Sure.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 935 Heavy on the island, 24 left.
Aviatech 733, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Echo 7, take up 733.
Delta 935 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Avianca Flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. A320 Neo.
Delta 935 Heavy.
Should be our next takeoff.
Delta 2922, just a couple more minutes for your close time. Hold short of runway 24 left, one more arrival.
Yes, I heard the ATC controller said no better place to be on a Friday night. Iris back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Iris.
Aviatech 733, that's Romeo. Runway 24 left at Romeo. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Aviatech 733.
I think he said Echo 6. Just. Delta 767, flight heading to JFK. 400 ER, flight 887 heading to 24 left. So we wait for Delta Airlines flight 935 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival.
Delta 887 Heavy Tower. Delta 887 Heavy, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
Negative.
Okay. Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left line up and wait. 6 left line up,
Tower Skywest 5579 inbound LS 24 left.
Skywest 5579 LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Also have Hawaiian flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
Delta 935 Heavy, left to Delta Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65, Delta 935.
Gifting out another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Well, you're welcome, Kevin. All right, Bob, drop it. I got to give something Bob to do over there. Airline Videos gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. That just sounds so weird.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff. 4 miles southwest.
Bob something to do. He looked like he was bored to death over there. Gotta keep Bob alive and awake over there. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's quitting time. Just after 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. All right, lots of heavies on their way in, so buckle up. It's going to be a good hour. All right, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, as we continue on here as the sun is about to set this hour. Got a couple heavies heading for takeoff. Singapore Flight 36 to A350. Next arrival.
Kevin, 6579, left at Echo 13, contact ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, ground point 65.
Delta 87 Heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff. Delta 87.
Swinging the camera as the camera is acting crazy once again.
Delta 87 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 87 Heavy, SoCal departure.
Niner Heavy, LA Tower, only 2 left on a boy, traffic 6 mile final.
Niner Heavy, 4 left, 9 of the way.
Hawaiian Flight 9 now heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Honolulu.
7 mile final, 2 full left.
15 Heavy, I'll get caution with service Heavy Airbus holding in position, 125.011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas.
Team 436 Heavy, turn left at Alpha, taxi Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha to hold shot.
All right, what is going on here?
Hold short of Charlie. Hawaiian 9 ahead, contact SoCal departure.
Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
Southeast 93, Charlie Tower 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. Roger. TV, helicopter on track again. TV9, squawk 0207, now this is 3007, third flight.
That's Qantas Flight 15 coming in from
TV9,
Brisbane.
Iris strong, north, maintain BF right below 150.
Iris back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Is woohoo! Love the sunset. Oh, just wait, Iris. Nicholas with the super chat says hello from Paris. Hello, Nicholas, there in Paris.
Sorry, I want the pilot 65.
That's 5.
That is United Airlines Flight 1170. It will be heading to Honolulu, the 777-200. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1893, coming from San Jose, California. It's 737-700, followed by WestJet Flight 1514, coming in from Calgary, and a 737-800. Referee 583 with the $1 super chat. Thanks so much, referee.
TV9, leaving Bravo Space, turn west, cross the bar 3, change crew. See you.
Tower low, west jet 14, when you clear the island 4th.
West 1514, LA Tower 25011, runway 24 left.
First up, we'll make a U-turn and head to 25 right.
Tower Southwest 1893, we just picked up the runway to Tab, so you know. 293, roger.
Head back to the north side, the Southwest flight up next.
Southeast entry, left on Echo, ground point 65. Left on Echo, on ground.
Putting those finishing touches on 24 right. Sweeping up something. KC Wing Boy back with the fight. $1 super chat. Thanks so much, KC Wing Boy. So eager for Artu's arrival. Boop boop beep. Not too much longer. Thank you, KC Wing Boy. Next arrival is at WestJet 737-800 coming in from Calgary. Flight 1514. It's followed by United Airlines flight 2168 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, 2168 on Tower 12410, 124 left, settle in. Got 6341 on Tower 124 left, settle in. 341. Yeah, Tower 1045,
That's a Finnair Flight 1. This is the
Moomin
livery coming in from Helsinki at A350-900, just 28 minutes away. And R2D2, not just 31 minutes away.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65.
Hit it left and then left on Delta.
PD helicopter calling LA Tower, staying on the call sign. D16, LA Tower, Bruce, West Squad 0244, LO, Sims 3007.
Also coming up this hour, Speedbird. British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. That A380 Super now just 46 minutes away. Still running about 29 minutes early. Early for 269. It's the flight heading to Honolulu.
United 168, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
But you can hear those 767s a mile away. Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu, 767-300 ER.
Gus 4035, caution, we care, heading following 737, we'll hold in position.
So I'm looking at weather on Sunday. So it looks like a little bit of rain starting around 6 or 7. We should be done with our show by 5 at the latest. So I think we'll be good for Sunday's show without any rain. Jason asking, is there a restaurant at the top of the H Hotel? No, it's a big patio deck. We've shown it before. I wonder if I could turn, let me see if I can turn camera B around so you guys can actually see the whole deck.
Lake Tower, that's probably 6 on the outlet before then.
Delta 443, heavy Lake Tower.
Here, let me give you there's no one up here right now. So don't mind the cameras. Those are my cameras. Don't mind those cameras. Or this big pole. That's the light for tonight. As you can see, you can sit up here. You can sit and watch the planes all day long. Sit up here and take a nap, whatever you want to do. There is a restaurant downstairs. Downstairs, there is a restaurant. A lot of people bring some of that food up here as well as drinks. But it wraps all the way around. So if you go all the way down, it's a big patio. It wraps to the right. So I'm just sitting it on the corner. Right in the corner.
10 left, Del Raider, only 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile 5.
Take off, 24 left, darting at the Del Raider, Delta 443 heavy.
I am lonely. There's nobody up here. I'll tell you, when I'm on the 13th floor, there's really no one up there.
P16 traffic 6 miles, final Airbus 319 descending 2,300. P16, continue southbound, remain north of the 25 for now. Delta 486 traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, PD helicopter 500 feet south now.
Alright, we're looking at the Hayes aircraft, Roger.
Alright, let me give you a shot one more time and I'll explain it.
Departure, Delta
Alright,
443.
so yes, you do need to book a room to get access up here to the 12th floor patio deck because the elevator system here at the hotel is you can't get in the elevator unless you have a room, and you have to be staying at the H Hotel to get up access to the 12th floor patio decks. That's how it works. So if you don't have a room, you don't have access up here. Of course, if you're a member of our channel, you can go to the community section of your membership section of the there's two posts, community section and member community section. Make sure to go to the member community section and you'll find the link to the H Hotel website for the discounted rate. And you can sit up here, I'll tell you, what was that? The day after New Year's, Rudy and I got 2 rooms here, and we came out here and spent like hours, and we just sat here, and I was like, oh, this is what it's like sitting out here enjoying the views and everything high atop the H Hotel, because we never get to do that because we're always behind a camera. So I tell you, you can just sit up here all day long, I'm telling you. All right. You can enjoy views like this. The sun about to set.
P16 for Ruth, button. Gunfrey 41, contact Hotel March today.
Over to departure, tower 3841.
Jump 687, noise 5011, only 24 left, weather line. 2001, runway 24 left, better land, number 1 now. 24 left, number 2001.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1286 coming in from Dallas Love Field in that A319. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2001 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 687 coming in from Boston. Phoenix Peds, member for 18 months. This is silver member. This is H Hotel booked for Great Dork Fest. Can't wait. I'll be honest with you, Pete. You're probably good at booking now because those rooms, this hotel I think was sold out last Cranky Dork Fest the whole weekend. So if you're coming out for that, use the discounted rate, book your room now because I guarantee those rooms will be gone by at least, I want to say, beginning of summer, if not sooner. Good job there, Pete. We'll see ya. See you then.
2001, left on Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Alright, left turns on to Echo Southwest 2001.
Love that shot, that little wider shot. How come I didn't do that before? Oh, because I didn't want to get the Hyatt Regency in it. Ah, yeah, oh, whatever. It's fine. All right, up next, JetBlue Airways A321 coming up from Boston. Finnair, the special livery, not just 9 minutes out, followed by R2D2, not just 10 minutes out. Both heading here to the north side.
ILS 24 left.
Gas 949 Tango, LA Tower 124.
Usually on a Friday night, there's a lot more people up here. I just don't think it must be a long weekend and no one's going anywhere. The airport's not busy. Hotel, it was busier this morning. I'm shocked that there's not more people up here now. It seems like people are just kind of chilling. You guys just chilling at home this weekend?
LA Texas, Bravo Fish as requested, LO 73007, squawk 0265. Jump 687 left at Alpha, taxi via the bridge.
Also, Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin in A33300, just 11 minutes out. Speedbird A380 just 34 minutes away, and Qantas Flight 95 coming up from Melbourne on a Dreamliner, 13 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2 now just 49 minutes away. Seems like everything's getting in here on time here today.
TV7 clear flight. TV7 through this question.
Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Said you're doing a great job as always. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh, awesome support from Legend Jane. More a studio audience. Yes, more. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right. All right, let's get another E-Jet. Why not?
9, LA Tower 124 left line, point traffic 8 mile final.
Left final point, 20.
Delta 12, LA Tower 126.010, 124 left, clear to land, traffic holding into this.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 12.
Got 949 Tango, left at Echo 13, taxi Papa South through ground point 75.
Left Echo 13, Papa South through .75, Skywest 949, thank you.
Like the sun is going to set quickly, and I need to prepare for that. So stand by 1 second.
Again. Four South Sierra, only taxi with Bravo 6, Harbor South, maintain VFI below 900 feet while on the Bravo. LA Center 3007, squawk 023 South Plane 79 with 25010 and Abdel radar, only 4 left, clear for takeoff. TV7, your maintenance frequency. TV7, roger, your maintenance frequency. So 1431, I'll tell you ready to go from Echo 7. Delta 806, Charlie Tower, hold short, only 24 left, another 4 minutes for your lead. TV7, traffic 2 west of you, PD helicopter 400 feet.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 806 heading to Las Vegas in this A321. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1431 heading to SFO, also in an A321. Next arrival at Delta Airlines Flight 1012 coming in from Seattle. 737-800, followed by the 2 special livery heavies. Aria, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Right back to the sunset. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous.
Center 1 heavy, like 7509, runway 24 left, clear to land. Center 1 heavy traffic will hold into this. Full length for Delta 800. Delta 800, like tower from taxi full length. Thank you. Traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line for wait. TV7, Roger, contact Hawthorne Tower then. 4 South Sierra, traffic just north of the approach of Hawthorne's runway there. TV helicopter and PD helicopter 300 and 900 feet. Indicated, contact Hawthorne Tower, Robert, stay sit down.
There is something going on just east of us. I did see a helicopter hovering.
Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, Delta over ground.
Where is that?
T16, contact Hawthorne Tower as well, please.
They're like LAPD, just north of Hawthorne Airport. Up next, Finnair in the Moomin livery. Flight 1 coming from Helsinki. It's an A350-900.
806, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Delta 806, switching.
Good day. Alpha 106 Heavy, Captain 5010, 124 left, clear land, traffic will hold in position. Alpha 106 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 1431, LA Tower, traffic 10 miles per hour, runway 24 left, line of flight. Spinner 1 Heavy, turn left at Alpha, taxi Alpha, hold for the Charlie. Spinner 1 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint, good day.
1.7 mile, 5, 6.6,
All right, up next, R2. Airlink is heading to the south side.
Delta 1431 with 25011 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, 24 left on FL Ray, 14
Delta 800 LA Track, traffic 6 miles per hour, on departure flight heading 210, runway 24 left, line from away.
Is that all the sunset we're going to get tonight? Well, we instantly went from, wow, it's going to be fantastic to, bleh. It's a bleh. Dylan, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Dylan. Well, that doesn't look very good. At least we got a little color on our regular camera. That's about all we're going to get.
Alpha 106 Heavy, approved, trusted. Delta 800 with 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 800.
Delta 473 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic 5 miles per hour, on departure flight heading 230.
473 line of way, 24 left, and heading 230 on departure.
Calling LA Tower again. Delta 1431, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Departure on 14 left home.
Delta 473, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles final.
Let's take off 4 left on that way.
All right, we're going to swing over. R2 coming in quick. Whoop-whoop-wee.
P60 improved, but clear down to Bravo airspace. Guys, 647, LA Tower, constant wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner short final, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position.
24 left, clear to land, Galaxy 647.
Delta 473, contact SoCal Departure, heading 230. Delta 105, LA Tower, traffic 6 miles per hour, runway 24 left, line from away.
Left on the way, Delta.
27 on track. 27 for his question. 27 through this bus. 106, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Lufthansa King up next.
P16 still talking to
The
T7 on
hits
the
keep
alternate.
coming. Casey Wingboy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey Wingboy. Hope you enjoyed R2. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Head over to the 24 left real quick. We do have one of those Airbus A220-300s with Delta. It's like 2305.
25011 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 905.
R2, it's a Wookiee.
3562, LHM, 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 905, contact SoCal Arch today.
Delta 905.
And Sarah, the real deal. Back, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Boy, Sarah, you're the real deal here today. All right, Bob. Shrouded Bob. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. Back, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Delta 253, like character, 5 off, final runway 24 left, final weight.
Telling you, can't wait to go back to Boston, get my clam chowder. Sounds good about right now.
Got 6647 left at X13, taxi Papa south through ground point 75.
Echo 13, Papa south through, and then ground point 75 checkpoint, just 647 deal.
Blue. Plus 95 heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Number 2, just checking in right now. Qantas flight 9 to 5 coming from Melbourne at 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3562 coming up from Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8.
Delta 2253, contact SoCal Park today. Have a great day. Got 3883 on tower, traffic 6 off, final runway 24 left, final weight.
Runway 24 left, sky with 3.
Delta Airlines flight 1453 heading to Portland, A319, number 2 for takeoff. Up first, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3883 heading to San Jose, California, E175. We do it with the Qantas Dreamliner up next for arrival. Arlen becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Arlen.
River takeoff 24 left, under still range.
Qantas, you're going to stay behind that building. Qantas, Lufthansa. Qantas Dreamliner up next.
Quantum 85 Heavy, after landing, exit at Alpha Alpha.
I'm landing into Alpha.
Scout 3883, contact booked out of departure. Good day.
Good day, Chris 3883.
Traffic 6 miles per hour, only 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta. PD-16, roger, the mail above airspace to northeast, block via Parkford, change cruise, good night.
Closer for takeoff on the 2-4 left.
Taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, point 75 to checkpoint.
Roll. Delta 423, 125.010, and half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic, you're on final.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2379, coming in from Salt Lake City, and then A321 Neo.
Rolling 24 left. Roger. Delta 1603, I'll check. Do you have Echo 8 numbers? Delta 1603, roger, hold short, runway 24 left at Echo 8.
Short 24 left at Echo 8.
China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming up from Guangzhou, 777 at 300 ER, just 15 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 left.
Got 3759, LAX 2409, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival. Delta 463, contact SoCal departure, good day.
This is SoCal departure, good day, Delta 1453.
Tower, got 4075, 6 miles outside of Studio Bell, ILS, 24 left, 189.
Got 4075, LA Tower 12409, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Sky West 4075.
Delta 2379, hustle down to Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65.
Iris back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Iris.
Oh, you tell that Delta 2330. TV7, Big Yellow Bravo Station North, Spawn 2 Farm, free change for today. Delta 1603, ready to go here in a second. Traffic will be on the 3 mile final.
Speedbird A380 Super. Now just 7 minutes out. We might have back-to-back A380 action here on the north side. Lufthansa. There is a gap between, we've got 3 arrivals. Up next, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3759 coming in from Sacramento, followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4075 coming from Oakland, and a Southwest 737-700. There's a little bit of a gap between the Southwest plane and the A380. I'm not quite sure if they're going to get this A380 out in that gap, or will the A380 Lufthansa have to wait until after the Super A380 arrives? A lot of action all of a sudden here on the north side.
1630 on carry, ready to go from Echo 8 as well? Yes, sir. So 1630 is planned, this is on the same full short, only 24 left at Echo 8, traffic 5 miles behind, the one at 1 mile.
The lights officially come on. The horseshoe welcoming you into LAX.
It's on 3737 LA Tower, 124011, runway 24 left for the land. Got 47.5 traffic will hold in position, depart prior to your arrival. Zone 1603, contact SoCal departure, good night. Can I go somewhere?
Jason becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Jason.
Got 47.5 disregard traffic will not depart prior to your arrival. That's got 47.5 just clear to land, runway 24 left.
Definitely loving the colors tonight.
Delta 1630, hold short.
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, a couple more minutes.
She enter LAX.
That Echo 8, Delta 1630.
Up next, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4075 coming in from Oakland, E175LR, followed by the Southwest flight 3737 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. And then we got that gap to get the Lufthansa A380 out before the next A380 arrives.
Good evening to you. Speedbird 7 Juliet Super. This becomes fully established on the island. Beautiful, that's
07 Juliet Super, LA Tower, wind 25012. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. Speedbird 7 Juliet.
Sorry, Lufty.
That was 47
Guy Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Guy. Camera upgrades really look great. Long way from Betacam SP. You're telling me. Currently watching back from Canon Cinema for Sony FX line. Looking forward to Nighthawk. Sorry guys, we just had a modem reset on us. Don't worry, I'm gonna get this back up. Stand by 1 second. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss anything. Why am I sighing? Because I don't understand why a modem needs to reset itself in the middle of a live stream.
South to 453 Super, next arrival is on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Got a 1630 contact, okay, departure today.
Alright, we're gonna have to go with this. Alright, so they are getting the Lufthansa A380 out of here before the Speedbird A380. One A380 to the next. Speedbird A380 Super.
A3 Super, contact, SoCal departure, good day. Super, turn left Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead by the bridge.
Speedbird hit a little bit of wake turbulence from the Lufthansa King. Sorry guys for the internet. We have these new modems, and they're new, and for whatever reason they decide to restart themselves in the middle of a live stream. I can't understand it. I'm gonna have to obviously make another call next week and add that to the list, Bob. No, it's the modem, you guys. It's the modem. I was watching it. I watched it. It's right above me. You guys can see it. It turned itself off. It reset itself. Actually, it turned itself off, and there's no reason. It's plugged in. So I know it was the modem. I apologize. So what it did was the main modem turned itself off. Well, I got two modems over here, same kind of modems as backups, but they're not as strong signal as this one. So that's what happened. I apologize. Trust me, it hurts me more than it hurts any of you. Trust me. So we'll work on getting this situated. OC United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Dakota 5, LA Tower. Delta 3567 with 250 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3567.
This is interesting. So we have China Southern Airlines Flight 327, the 777-300ER. I'm looking at flight radar. There is a jet right in front of it. Coming in from Twin Falls, CL30. You guys see that? Terry with the $2 Super Jet says Friday nights, the best with LAX. It's Kevin. Thank you so much, Terry. You know, back to Guy, I was going to say the Sony FX line, that's what this Jockey Cam is. So Jockey Cam is an FX30. We also have FX30s. That's what we use to shoot the behind the scenes videos as well. So we love the FX30s. It's not a full frame like the A7 IVs that we have for the main cameras, but for Jockey Cam and our behind the scenes, we shoot those in 4K. It really looks really great. No need for a full size camera on that. Chris MCNC back with the Super Chest. It's time to give you a round of applause from us. Thank you, Chris. It's better than throwing tomatoes at me, right? Kyle L, a member for 28 months. This is Silver Member. Says appreciate your camera work and commentary. Thank you so much, Kyle. Patrick M with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Kevin, none of this is on you. Technology is no friend of anyone other than Bob and T1000. Thank you, Patrick. You know, it's so funny. We were here on Tuesday. Nothing. I'm telling you, the internet was fine, camera was fine, everything was fine. So as you can see, like every day, something it changes day to day to day. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes when you try to give you the best live stream in the world. Pushing everything to the limit.
That's 5823 on radio 24 left. 5823 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, heavy 777s, 4 mile final, caution wave turbulence, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, that's 5823.
Up next is the China Southern Airlines Flight 327, a 777-300ER, coming up from Guangzhou. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 377, heading to Reno, Nevada, on a 737-700. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Overcoming obstacles creates character. I like that. Member for 4 months. His gold member says maggots, tattoos, wagyu, beef, gremlins, planes. Another great stream with the AVL family. Well, it keeps you on your toes, right? Thank you. Wagyu. I could use one of those wagyu hamburgers right now.
Contact ground point 75. Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Alpha Alpha.
Starlux Flight 2 and now just 16 minutes out. North side arrival. Hi. Yes, I do. So all the information's on the back. Mostly on YouTube.
Runway 24 left, takeoff.
Paul Roth with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. It's cold up there on the roof. I'm at the H for a week and enjoying your shelf on the 9th floor. Nice place. It is a little chilly up here. Well, thank you, Paul. Appreciate your awesome support there. Enjoy your stay here at the H. All right, I think we gotta. Don't we have to make the switch to Nighthawk? It's about that time, right? All right, let's make the switch here. Head into Nighthawk territory. Please stand by. California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024, and I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. I tell you all the time, everything changes with Nighthawk territory, but your host, sorry, remains the same. All right, as we continue on here, a lot more action on its way in as the airport has finally woken up here today. Boy, I'll tell you, it's been a little slow at times. All right, give me 1 second here. I just have to change one thing on my pedal.
Okay, 3930 LA turn.
Yo, 3930 will be on my island for people.
Yeah, 3930 slow to final approach speed now, wind 250 at 11, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, we're still on the final approach. Clear land for line.
Southwest 377, contact Hope Departure. Okay, Southwest 377.
Peekaboo.
Southwest 3468, LA turn, next arrival 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3468 heading to Denver, 737-800 up next. Starlux Flight 2 now just 9 minutes on. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 at 777-300ER 14 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER 28 minutes away. And Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, the A350, now just 30 minutes out.
Southwest 3468, contact Hope Departure today. Rockstar 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 1591, LA turn.
1591, we're here with you. We're at our slow speed right now.
1591, thank you. Wind 24011, traffic will hold in position. Can go slower. Continue slowing. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, we are at our slow speed right now.
Echo 13, left on Echo, and ground point.
At some point, you just gotta stop caring, right? Just gotta stop caring. It is what it is. Kai with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Andy Powers with the super chat. Good to see you, Andy. Hi, Kevin. Wow, wow, wow. What a fab night in LAX. It looks lovely at night. I'm still up at 2:18 a.m. in the morning in the UK, and you always make my days when you go live, Kevin, and have a hot drink on me later. All right, Andy. Sure will. Don't stay up too late, Andy. I don't want to ruin your Saturday. You have a full day ahead. So I heard this, the ATC controller said this is Rockstar. Is it Rockstar 1? Who's on this? Rockstar 1. Looks like they were having a good time in there. I want to be on Rockstar 1.
Turn left next taxiway, atop 13, and then just taxi straight ahead. Papa, hold short Charlie.
John Bon Jovi? No. Was that Kiss? I don't know. It's somebody. Rockstar 1. You don't call your jet Rockstar 1. If you don't want to make a scene. Oop, hi. Sorry, wrong button. Ooh, one of my favorites. Illinois 1.
Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
So that was Illinois 1. Loved it on the 700. Love it even more on the 800.
1426, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wind traffic 6 miles per hour.
That was flight 1591 coming in from Las Vegas.
South to 1591, left back to 13, left axle contact ground 65.
Merchant Atlantic, the A350.
Traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Pushing it back, should head over to 24 left for a takeoff back to London Heathrow. Iberia, the A330-200 heading back to Madrid, heading to the south side. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900. Starlux over downtown Los Angeles, flight 2, now just 2 minutes out. Philippine Airlines flight 102, 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. I have a Cargo Lux Queen 747-8 coming in from Luxembourg, flight 6085, just 34 minutes away.
1426, wind 250 at 10, Arnhem Gallery, runway 24 left, clear.
Ramon, coming to Silver member. Thank you so much, Ramon. Emily with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Good evening, Kevin. Can you please wish my little boy Lincoln a happy 10th birthday? He's a huge fan of yours and loves watching your streams. Well, how cool is that? Happy 10th birthday, Lincoln. Happy birthday to you. All right, Lincoln, hope you're having a great night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Thanks, you guys. All right. Everyone always celebrating their birthday with us. Love it.
36 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Right, 24 left, southwest 32.
Southwest Airlines flight 3350 heading to Phoenix, 737-700.
Alpha in the bridge around left to 1092.
Starlux number 2 for arrival. ACP Jet Charters. What that is.
350 when 24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, we're clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, Southwest 3350.
I'm at the cold runway 24 right now. It's the light, construction light 215 Wildcat. The west end's fine. It was the ones that are close to the approach end. Now there's one at the numbers of 24 right, and then there's one that was pretty much a beam and tower pointed right at it. It's still going east. The one that was a beam and tower pointing right at the tower, no, that one's been turned off. The one at the approach end is kind of bright.
That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350, heading back to London Heathrow.
Good night, Southwest 33.
Reed 172 with a $10 super jet. Thanks so much, Reed. Nighthawk brings plane spotting to a whole different level. Love it. Thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate your awesome support. All right, Starlux should be the next heavy arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Left turn echo 13, taxi Papa South route.
Left turn echo 13, taxi Papa South route, Skywards 4936.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2001 heading to Albuquerque in a 737-700, number 3 currently for takeoff. Dylan back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. And one more for Lincoln. Happy birthday, man. Thanks, Kevin and the team, for the free plane spotting from home. That's what we do best. You know, when people the neighbors get upset that we're out there, I think there's some people that are upset that there's streamers at Imperial Hill. I say, no, you should thank us, because we're actually allowing people to view this around the world instead of having everyone come out here to the park. Thank us. All right, this is Starlux Flight 2, A350, coming in from Taipei.
12, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yeah, 37 left.
Left, line up and wait, southwest, something.
Starwalker 002 Heavy, turn left to Alpha Alpha, say gate number. Left Alpha Alpha, gate. Starwalker 002 Heavy, thank you. Taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie. Ahead on Alpha Alpha.
Matt with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Matt. Says, love you guys. Wishing a happy... Oh, your dad? Big Papa Dave. Yes, best wishes to Papa Dave.
Southwest 1031, wind 240 at 10.
Thanks, Matt.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Shout out to your dad.
24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1030.
Southwest 2001 LA turn on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line of flight. Turn to heading 1 on departure, line of flight, 24 southwest. Virginia Yankee Heavy, LA turn, taxi full lane.
David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Sending my love to my mother watching AVL all the way in Hoboken, New Jersey. I don't think I said that right. Hoboken, New Jersey. Well, hello to your mom.
3776 with 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, Virgin A350 number 2 for takeoff. Air France, flight 77 coming from Papete. A350 900, next arrival on the south side at 25 left. Speedbird, flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow at 777 300 ER heading to the south side.
Southwest 2001, wind 230 at Niner, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 1 left, turn 210.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24.
Set to the south side real quick. Don't get to see the Air France A350 too often now.
Heavy, wind 230 at 8.
All right, heading back to the north side. Virgin A350 1000. Up at next for takeoff on 24 left.
Fleet 3, LA turn, LA altimeter 3008.
Have a good night with you.
It's Illinois 1.
Norwalker 002 heavy contact
Leaking.
ground 0.75.
Do we need you to leave you alone?
Lieutenant Yankee heavy contact, okay, departure.
Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul, an A350 lining up. It usually takes off on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side, Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei in the 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Followed by Sichuan Airlines, the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837 on the A350. 19 minutes away. Cargo Lux, the 7478 coming in from Luxembourg. Flight 6085, 24 minutes away. It'd be interesting to see if that actually
The 2319 with 240 at 8.
stays up here on the north side.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What is coming out of that plane? I have no idea. It's not the first time we've seen a 737 there at the gates of Southwest leaking. It is beautiful at night, though. I mean, look at how beautiful that Illinois 1 looks at night. Ruben with a $20 super chat through PayPal says, love the show. Thank you so much, Ruben.
Southwest 2319, contact show cat departure today. Southwest 2319, good night.
All right, we got the Philippine 777 up next. Alaska Airlines Flight 1111 heading to Portland, 737-900 ER. SF Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO, lighting up, 747-400. Oh, Walt Disney World is up next. Look at this! We got two of the WestJet's Disney liveries here today. We had the Frozen earlier. Up next, Walt Disney World in the Mickey Mouse livery, Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, 737-800. Both these special liveries are going to be disappearing on WestJet here soon. They get both of them in the same day. Wow. So have Air France, the 777 heading over here. Let's go and focus on the WestJet.
2149 LA Tower, good evening, with 230 at 8, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Alaska 1111, contact SoCal departure, Alaska 1111, come on.
Mickey, having fun. Oh, it needs a tail light. It's kind of dark.
With the 1422, turn left Central 13, then turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Okay, left Echo 13, left on Echo and ground point 65, west Ed 1420.
It's Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris in the 777 at 300 ER. Looks like Turkish might be heading up here for a north side takeoff unless it makes a left-hand turn onto Delta.
Turn left, flight heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. 334. Can you start up 476 with Lydia 15 out of the business 24 left.
476 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 476.
Shiftless One Idol with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Shiftless One Idol. Cannot wait to see the plane jockeys and fellow AVL friends next month at JFK. Flew out yesterday. It looked like the top of the TWA hotel has an enclosure up. Is this put up during the cold months? Yes, it is. I don't know if it's going to be up or taken down by the time we are there. But you're talking about the outdoor viewing area. Well, it's more of the, so the pool is heated like 90s some odd degrees. It's warm all year long. So you're talking about the enclosure just is the restaurant part. The bar basically is enclosed in. So the rest of the deck is not enclosed. The pool heated, and I can guarantee you Rudy's gonna be going into the pool. Yeah, we are looking forward to the JFK, that's for sure. Couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side at China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just a minute out. Following Delta Airlines Flight 476 coming in from Austin, Texas at a 737-800. Also Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, the A350 now just 6 minutes out as the Air France 777-300ER waits to take off on 24 left.
Right, 2149, left turn here at Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, Papa South route, connect.
Left Echo 13, straight to Papa South.
Tower for Delta 476, Alpha is open for a left exit, is that correct? Delta 476, affirmative. Okay, fine, thanks.
Tower Dynasty 008 Heavy at runway 24 left.
Taxi 008 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Dynasty 008.
Approaching almost 4,000 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. All right, Delta Airlines coming in from Austin, flight 476, next arrival. Assume they'd let Air France, well, I guess they're going to wait for China Airlines.
Little 476, turn left south, Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, 65, good night, Alpha.
What is the temperature? 57? This could be like the high in New York. I could deal with this. I could be all right.
American 300, 14 and a half knots.
American 300, LA Tower, heavy 777, 2 miles final. Heavy 777, hold in position.
It's the China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Air France 069 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic
mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 4 left, that's all.
There's the Turkish A350 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Air France up next.
Dynasty 008, heavy turn left, Alpha Alpha, and then taxi straight ahead via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, stay ahead. Bridge route,
And this is flight 69 on this 18-year-old 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Danny B with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says thanks for the awesome coverage today. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Danny. My pleasure. Well, that day went by quick.
4 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 9, or run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So they got that Cargolux Queen going to the south, in case you're wondering.
Heavy yellow tower, 7.7 miles, control of an Airbus 320, wind 230 at 8. 24 left, land traffic will hold in position. Air France 69 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 0290.
Turkish number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Sichuan Airlines, the A350 number 2 for arrival. Cargolux Queen coming up from Luxembourg, 747-8. Going to be arriving about the same time as the A350 here on the north side.
775 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, run 24 left, line up the wing.
775, line up 24 left, pressure traffic.
So I think we'll be able to get Sichuan and then head over to the south side for the Cargolux Queen.
American 300, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi bridge route, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75.
Virgin looking like it's going south.
No, it's there, no, 24, 44, 24 left.
775 RNAV Del Rey with 240 at 10. Traffic 3 mile final, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
775, come take up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Police 3 LA, gotta leave me like that's cover, stage go out to your car, exchange move. Police 3 leaving like that's cover, stage go out to your car, thank you.
Alright, I think Turkish is going to hold there as the Sichuan A350 up next. Yeah, man. Are we tired of this livery yet? We see it every time we're up at the H.
Kilo 2444, 7.8 miles, control heavy Airbus A350. Another one will be holding position, caution wing turbulence, wind 240 at 9, wind 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 2444.
Delta 775, connect SoCal departure.
Push departure, Delta 775.
Delta 2444, reduce the final push to
We're slow back down, Delta 2444.
Turks 10, heavy LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, 124 left, line up the wing.
Cargo Lux arriving on the south side on 25 left. Flight coming in from Luxembourg at 747-8. Looks like it's making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
T2 3837 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound, contact ground point 75.
Individual 2, a member for 17 months. It's a gold member since glad to catch 9 hot green stream. Thank you so much.
Turkish 10 heavy, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 9.
Let's head back to the north side of Turkish.
Oh, no, they're actually for
A350 flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
Turkish 10 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
South departure, Turkish 10.
What's that? 7. Probably end soon. Dean Welsh, a member for 13 months. It's gold member since Happy Friday, Kevin. Thanks for being a positive influence in all of our lives. Well, geez, Dean. If you say so, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Keaton, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. So thanks as always for the amazing content, Kevin. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you, Keaton. And Dean, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Oh, let's give something. Bob, we got a job for you, Bob. All right. Drop it, Bob. Dean Welsh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Brian Miller, a member for 27 months. He's a platinum member since another month in the books. Good evening, all. Good evening, Brian. Right. Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming in from Singapore, an A350-900, just 8 minutes out. Also looking like Delta Airlines flight 733 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 3 minutes away. So we have a couple of heavies still on their way in, so don't go anywhere.
Turn left heading 210, wind 240 at 10, run 24 left.
Still approaching at 4,000 likes here today.
24 left, 3583. Delta 3583 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
210 heading, switch to SoCal South 3583.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great day of plane spotting from here, high atop the H Hotel. We'll finish up here in just a few minutes. Not right away, just a few minutes from now. I have a couple of heavies on their way in. I want to remind you our next live broadcast is Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. back there on the south side at Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. Boy, we haven't been back to Imperial Hill for our Sunday show. This will be like 3 weeks. 3 weeks! Can you believe that? So it will be like heading on back to old times. Boy, we haven't seen all the local plane spotters and everything in such a long time. So looking forward to Sunday. Hope you guys will join us. Remember, we have four live drawings on Sunday, and the reason for that is we usually do 2, but since we didn't do any last week, we're gonna do 4 on Sunday. So make sure to tune in. Show starts at 8 a.m. back there at Imperial Hill.
Thank you very much. On the ground, 0.65.
Echo 13, Echo, what a ground.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 733 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER.
Takeoff 24 left.
Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1111 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, the 737-700. Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming in from Singapore, not just 6 minutes out.
Departure West at 1515, good night, yeah.
Southwest 11, 5.5 valve, 4 left. Southwest 11, LA, Tower, full 29, still heavy, Boeing 767, back going turbulence.
wind 240 at 8, 924 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, Alpha, 11.
Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 1111 coming up from Nashville, 737 700.
Left turn, Alpha Alpha, you said ground bridge route 0.75.
Yeah, exactly. Delta 33, you turn left here, Alpha Alpha, turn left on Delta and ground point 65.
Left at Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65, Delta 733 heavy.
Also, reminder, no Tuesday show next week. I will keep you guys updated on what I'm up to next week. So make sure to follow us on all the social media. Hi.
Tower Skywest 4126.
Wrong pedal. All right, here we go.
Visual for 24 left, slowing.
Skywest 4126 Tower, 5.1 and trail southwest, wind 230 at 8, run 24 left, cleared land.
24 left, cleared land, Skywest 4126.
Looking for the reverse for 1111.
Approved. Delta 1111, turn left on the reverse Yankee table, contact ground point 65.
Point 65.
So since there is no Tuesday show, I won't get back until late on Wednesday. So I will do my best. No promises, but I will do my best. Maybe give you a pop-up show on Thursday late afternoon. We'll be back here next Friday, high atop the H Hotel for sure. But I do have a travel day on Tuesday, which is technically a shoot day as well. I'm shooting as I'm traveling, as well as all day Wednesday, and then we fly back on Wednesday night. So it's a long couple of days on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. And that is, I know there was some people in the chat saying, well, what about a pop-up stream on a Monday? And I don't want to do that because it's very important for me to be in tip-top shape on Tuesday and Wednesday. This is a very important shoot. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. It's a little bit different than something we've done in the past. And I'll be honest with you, I'm doing an interview with a very high-profile person in the aviation history, and I gotta be tip-top. I can't be like no sleep and all that jazz. So I want to be on top of it. I don't want to risk being sick or anything going into it. So I'd rather do it after that's all done rather than before it, just to not risk anything, if that makes any sense. Like I said, this is a big deal. Kevin's interviewing someone who's a big deal in the world of aviation. I can't tell you anything more.
4622, heavy traffic 5 mile per hour, shoot for left minus weight.
Way too far left.
I'll keep you guys updated. You'll know on Tuesday what I'm doing. Don't worry. You don't have to wait too long. All right, up next, the Singapore A350. I gotta get my Barbara Walters 2020
4126, expedite to Alpha Alpha, traffic on a 4 mile final, traffic in position. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, then turn left on Delta, ground point 65 off the runway.
Trust me, that's not the whole BTS. That's just a small part of it. Trust me, we'll see plenty of planes and all that jazz.
Southwest 4622, heavy traffic, 3 mile final, power nav, Delray, wind 2308, run 24 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Southwest 4622, 24 left on now Delray.
Swing the camera around is the Singapore A350. This will be our last arrival of the night.
Sub 4622, connect SoCal departure. Hotel, nobody on final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Sky was 3947.
You guys crack me up. Tom Bob 14 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Kevin, thank you again for a wonderful evening. The fun and engaging banter with all the viewers is what makes AVL the best. I agree there, Tom. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. Pablo Martinez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. Oh, Bob, you're not done. Bob needs to go to In-N-Out Burger. Oh, Bob, don't worry, they close late. All right, drop the Bob. Pablo Martinez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. I gotta find something to focus the main camera on. All right. All right. So that is going to do it for here tonight. We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Should be a good show. And before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Southwest 22, RNAV Delray, wind 2308, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 22.
back. Are you all right, Nighthawk? Getting stuck there. Need some oil on Nighthawk. It's poor Nighthawk. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll see you on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Awesome support. Let's give it another round of applause from our legend Jane. 2 amazing PayPals plus 50 gifted memberships through the course of the day. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support of the channel as always. And all of you, even you, Ellen Heiner, thank you. Alan, you knew you weren't getting away with that. Sending me a super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, you guys. All right, we'll see you on Sunday. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. And of course, thanks to the H Hotel for allowing us to be the awesome partner, allowing us to come up here and giving you guys broadcasting views so the whole world can see it. All right. Oh, they're pushing back. There goes my shot. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday. Let me readjust this before. Here we go. Oh, Rich.
So 451, so Delta 13, telephone contact ground point 65.
Alright, we got it here about echo point 65.
No, it's not. No, it's not him. All right, you guys are cracking me up in the chat. All right, I'm going to go home, have my factor meal, and get some sleep. And we'll see you guys on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. All right, bye-bye. Boy, Nighthawk, you're